Oh god, that just scared the shit out of someone probably. My bad. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What? Whoa. Happening. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is. Hello. My name is Mills. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Slopin was here like at 7. Damn, I don't know if Slopin's still here or not, but what up, Slopin? I don't know if he's actually still here or not because he typed in YouTube chat at 7 o'clock, which was almost 2 hours ago. So I have a feeling he's probably not here still. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, okay. Slopin is here. Never mind. My bad. Anyway, I'm opening the Minecraft. I finally posted a video. It's a miracle, guys. It is a miracle. I edited and posted a video. And yeah, it continued my usual jank. It wouldn't be a Mills video without some like jankiness. Why, you can tell the Java symbol or the Mojang symbol is on my face because my face just went bright red. Huh. I wonder what that says. No clue. But yeah, in case anyone didn't see the video, what am I doing over here? What the hell? I made that. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Why is that song stuck in my head now? I have no clue. Anyway, I made this. It's a cute little building in which it holds our pointed dripstone stuff, our sugarcane, and our glowberries that it will get, as well as this little cool above ground place that like I put some vase, whatever. Put these guys and put a little like table here that you could hang out and chill if you wanted. I say you, like I'm not the only one on this, or whatever lore. You get a nice little view. Wow, can you imagine this being your actual view and you just have like a view of a monster? It's like, it might be slight enslavement, but like I gave them friends, so if we go down, are they in each other's way again? Guys, I made it separate so you could escape. Don't do this. I know I only need one of you, but I wanted to give you a friend. Please don't block each other where I have to get rid of one of you. Don't make me do it. Can I jump up here without having to? No, I have to rock it. Oh. I thought I was gonna fly and I was gonna fly through the front door, but that was kind of cool. I landed it. I grabbed the ladder and it just canceled all momentum. So what I'm thinking is, I want to build a wood farm, a tree farm, that, because obviously we have that over there. We have the cherry wood tree farm, but that literally can only be used for cherry wood. It can only be used for the soccer trees. Oh, there it is, Father.
Champ! Someone subscribed.
Father, thank you so much for 6 months. Sub to Prime.
New message.
New message. New massage. There it is. I see that you found it. But yeah. Okay. So I want to build a tree farm because currently that is what we have, and it only does cherry wood, which is kind of a like. Obviously, we have so much wood, we never need it for like sticks or anything ever again, or any like barrels we can always make with the cherry wood. But if I want to use other wood, like right now I'm using a lot of acacia, and I don't really have a lot of like acacia wood, and I'm slowly like, I have to grow trees, cut them down, make sure I get the saplings and everything and all that. So I was thinking we could make a wood farm for all the other trees instead of having one specialty or made for a specific tree. I can just make a classic tree farm. And the trick is, I think we're going to make a like fountain, like a giant fountain, and if you go to the top of the fountain, you can slide into the fountain down into the tree farm. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe. Is that smart? Is that plausible? We're gonna find out, but first I probably need to there's just currently just like a giant like gap in here, and that doesn't really work for me. So we're gonna get a bunch of sand to cover this, and actually instead of plucking my own sand, because who knows if I'll need that for anything, we're just gonna go mine some over here because I'm never over here, so why does it matter? As you can tell, I've slowly gone to work here. Well, this is from, I don't even know what this is from. Anytime I need sand, I come over here, basically. But how have you been, Slopin? What have you been up to? How much sand do I think I probably just fill my inventory? I don't have anything to do. That's fair. So you just chilling? Hello, Mr. Bunny. You have red eyes? Mr. Bunny, do you have red eyes? I'm more brownish. No killer bunny here. I know that's not in the game anymore, but still, well, it is in the game, but it's not like it can't spawn in naturally. At least I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Where the killer bunny, you can spawn it with like commands and stuff, but it can't actually spawn naturally. Maybe? Not sure. I also seen something that kind of blew my mind, that like, why do I use sharpness as a sword? Because smite would be honestly so much better, because it's not like I'm PvPing. Sharpness is good for like if you're PvPing, but so many mobs, like now that I'm playing single player, so many mobs are undead where smite would just go crazy and one-shot them. So like, why do I not use smite instead of sharpness? I don't know. So I saw that, and honestly, I was like, ooh, maybe we should make another sword that's smite instead of sharpness. But I don't have a smite villager whatsoever, so that would involve getting a librarian and rolling them until we get a smite enchantment. Wow, just a single sand. I was about to stop, but I can't stop if there's a single sand, which I could just do this, but where's the fun in that? Guys, I'm also digging the, like, I'm digging sand to put it down to probably then immediately dig it back up when it's fine. No one ever said logical things happen on this channel. All right, how much does that give me? Are we good? That's okay. I'm almost full, so might as well just go all the way. All right. I want to make sure I get it like perfect so we don't have any just blocks chilling out here. 45, 51, 58, 62, 63, 64. Okay. We're golden. Oh. No, I do think we need like adding another tower would be kind of cool. Although this build used a lot of quartz, so I might need to get some. Whether that's going to mine or traveling or like using our traveling. What? Well, we would travel to go mine them, obviously, but or we could just use the piglin trading, but that just takes a little longer because I feel like quartz isn't a popular trade for the piggies. Maybe it is, and I just roll bad or whatever on the luck chances. Who knows? Well, anyone likes the ASMR sound of sand being placed, this is the perfect time for you. I also forgot that was a thing. No, I knew that was a thing, but for some reason I thought the torch would break it. But since I placed it on top of it, it doesn't use gravity. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's over here still. I was like, wow, that was easy. Nope. And oh wow, we definitely dug way more than we needed. Just based off of how much I still have. Definitely have to add like a few empty houses too. Like not every house in this village or whatever has to have a farm in it. So maybe like some little smaller houses that are just there for decoration would be nice as well. That'd be kind of cool. And then, like I said, we do have the, excuse me, the skeleton house that I was talking, or the skeleton farm that we have. It's near the water, so we could make like a fishing dock area that goes into it, maybe. And then we could use, yeah, we could use the skeleton heads we have from the creepers to make it kind of spooky. Maybe? That's an idea. Okay. Now, do I want to go up one more and match this? Because right now, this is right here. And that the houses are up there too. But that is a lot more sand that we would need. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see what I can get away with the sand we currently have in my inventory. and go from there. Because it only took like 10 minutes to grab all this, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing. Hello. I guess it's been a while since I slept, since there's like 4 of you. Fine. I don't feel like dealing with the phantoms. How did I... Oh, oh yeah, cactus was in the way, so it broke when I placed sand next to it. Like, I don't remember. Did I hear a wandering trader? I got PTSD. I could have sworn I heard the sound. Ooh. Yeah, this is 2 we would have to add. Well, screw that up immediately. It's fine. I guess technically we don't have to go all the way, but like... Right. Alright, let's see. That looks like... Like how I can just make the dead bushes disappear. I guess I should probably be shearing them or hoeing them. I think shears work, not hoes, because if it was a hoe, it would work with silk touch too, of just any kind. But since my shovel just makes it sticks, it's got to be shears, I would say. I am not sure. Do 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 do. And then eventually I do want to make like a pathway. Although I've said this before, I want to make like a pathway using the red sand as like a path through the village. And I haven't done that just yet, obviously, because we're still figuring out where the village goes and everything and all that. So I don't want to place things and then get constricted by the red sand or lose some red sand, because that's, you know, obviously precious material. Okay. What up, Grim? Oh yeah, this is using a lot of sand. Okay. It'll be worth it, just because this right now feels like too... Yeah. And if we want the fountain to be lower, we can put it lower. So that's fine. Actually, yeah, let's get this first. How's your day, or how's your Friday going though, Grim? Hopefully it's going well. I sure as I'm making this all spawnable, so this should be interesting when I come back and there's... well, as long as I'm not, like, too far away during nighttime, then the mobs can't spawn. Because they can't spawn, like, what, 20 blocks next to you or something like that? I forget the exact number, but I know there's a number specific to, like, mobs cannot spawn that close to you. And then there's a specific like range that they can spawn away from you as well, and that's why farms use, like, if I sit up there, the only place I can spawn is right there. That's the lowest a mob can spawn or something like that. And that's why the creeper farm works that way or something, like, I don't know. Anyway, okay, we gotta go shovel more snow. What? Wow, you can really tell I'm a mess. Throw the sticks out. Podzol. Hello. Hello, bunny. Sorry I'm yoinking your sand away from your home. Okay. Then we'll know when we're almost close to full because they'll start filling in those. My phone is ringing. Well, it's vibrating. I check that just to make sure. I have an email from, oh, it's YouTube telling me I'm live. Okay, well, that was not worth it. Oh no, I'm getting too close to the floor and I can't do like 4 layers at once. I guess right here I could. It's just I'm gonna get filled with sticks and cactus. I would like to not have that happen. And we are the champions. Okay, we're gonna get more sticks. Never mind, that didn't break into a stick. We're fine. Thought I was gonna have to throw some sticks away again, but never mind. Maybe, oh, no, actually, I don't know why they turn into sticks immediately. Like, I feel like even with my silk touch, like, it's almost like I have a fortune. They drop sticks every time. But maybe that's how it works. They become I don't know. I don't know how those types of blocks work. I'm gonna be honest, like the technical side behind of how they decide to drop. Is that an Enderman? That definitely was an Enderman, but he's gone now. All right, and then a sheep was just like staring at me through the long grass. That was kind of spooky. My cat doesn't run, she skips. I can visualize that. Cats are very strange little silly creatures. Cats are just silly little guys. Oh, hello, you're fully, like, you're full. Kitted out in full copper. You gotta die, though. Oh. Alright, well, no, I'm not, okay. Get away from me. I'm just planting this. Hello. Oh, I imagine creepers don't count as undead. Ow. What? They might. No, they don't. They definitely don't. I wouldn't call them dead creatures. Finish my One Piece collection yesterday? Like the manga, you mean? Or what do you mean the collection? Like, what collection of One Piece? Because I don't know if you can technically finish it since it's still coming out. Might need to give it another like 10 years before you can finish the One Piece collection. No, bro, I want to put a torch in there. All right, whatever. Light up some of this so I don't have to deal with this if a mob does spawn in my general location. Get out of my inventory. We don't need gunpowder. Don't need bones, really. One day I'll get to it and build like a wither skeleton farm, and then we will never need coal or bones again. Or beacons. Alright. I'm gonna keep this copper chest plate just to put in my chest because I don't know. I probably will never make copper armor, so me getting some from zombies is probably the only way I'll ever have some in my chest, and we know how much of a pack rat I am. No, but I've seen some cool things on Etsy of One Piece, and they're honestly like people are so damn creative. It's crazy. Like there's a I definitely want to get it one day. It's not that expensive or anything at all. Like I think like $25-$30. It's like a little like bottle, like you know how you'd see like a ship in a bottle. It's the One Piece, or the One Piece, the Going Merry. Actually, I don't know if it was the Going Merry or the Thousand Sunny. Either way, it was the ship from One Piece. One of the ships. I forget which one it was. It was the ship from One Piece, and it had like like some form of water or liquid or something in the bottle, and then you could make the ship rock. And I thought that was cool. And I was looking at it, I was like, wow, I kind of want that. That is a gift for future me. One day, maybe. Finish it for the time being. I have a manga. I mean, I've talked about One Piece, and I think you're safe. Like, as long as you say spoilers beforehand, I think you're fine. I'm trying to think of who would it be spoilers. You have all the Straw Hats, Ace, Whitebeard, Gold Roger, and a few others that. Who would be spoilers? Kaido? I guess if they're not in Wano. Depending on where you are. I mean, I guess Rox is known. Like, people know of him. It's just spoilers if you talk about what's currently happening in the manga. Because we figured out some of his backstory. S. Shanks? No. Sabo? Yeah, it definitely can't be Shanks. Shanks is in literally the first chapter, first episode. I don't think anyone... Actually, is Shanks in the first episode? It's been a while, or not been a while, it's been like a year or two since I've watched the anime. Probably like 2-3 years now at this point, if not longer. When the hell... Because I know the first chapter is when they have Shanks show up in the manga. But when do they show Luffy's backstory in the anime? Is it the same time? No, because I'm pretty sure the anime opens up with a Kobe and Alvida, and then the barrel, and then like Luffy's telling his backstory to Nami, maybe when he's talking about the Straw Hat, and that's how we get the story of how he ended up in the barrel. Maybe. Or I might also be confusing the live action, which, speaking of, I'm so excited for the live action season 2 coming out next week. I don't remember what day it is next week, but it's next week. Like, wait, so okay, today's the 6th, it's the 10th, I think it comes out, so that is Tuesday? No, Monday. Okay, we don't need the torch in our offhand. It's not that dark. I don't know how I feel about this. Because it's almost too flat now, but I think we can make it work. Oh, whoops. Excuse me, you just definitely stole a piece of my sand. This is all just practice for when I eventually do an ocean monument build of placing sand forever and ever and ever and ever. Part of me almost wishes that I was able to place the spider house a little bit further up, or like, I don't even know, because I feel like there's such a big gap between the creeper and the houses. Oh, hello. Yeah, I figured one of you would spawn. Ow. I did take my torches away, so that means it's dark for you to be a little jerk face. Why did my phone... No, my phone's trying to set me up for death. What is this nonsense? I heard the little sand crinkles, and I was like, wait, I'm not moving. What up, GZ? How you doing? All right, okay. I actually need to light this up because this is gonna very quickly accidentally become a mob. This is very quickly going to become annoying. Ow. Ow. Stop making me eat arrows. Come on. S. Oh wait, you already said S. That was just from your previous thing. La 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 la. Hello. To be honest, I thought that cactus was another creeper. But I'm just chilling, GZ. How's your Friday going? I'm flattening the land a little bit so I can make the fountain that I want to do. And I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but so obviously we have the cherry blossom wood farm, and that's okay. But it doesn't give me any of the other trees, and I kind of want to use other woods too, but we don't really have an abundance of them. So I want to have, like, in the center of the fountain, I want a little entrance into a giant hole that falls into another tree farm that will be for like all the other types of woods. But I'm just like thinking about it. That's gonna have to be a deep hole because these require like TNT to drop down onto the tree. Oh, wow. Are you still doing the same job you previously had done, like that you've talked about in chat before? I don't want to dox or say anything I shouldn't. Naruto Attack on Titan collection? Welp, I've never watched Attack on Titan, so I'm always gonna pick Naruto because that was my childhood. I was just making sure I wasn't gonna dox you working at like a fast food, or well, food place. I don't know if it's fast food. I just know it's a food place. But anyway, 11-hour shift. What the hell? Why is it so long? Oh, I used all my. No, we're so close. So close. Okay, whatever. Let me go put this copper chest plate away so I can stop carrying it, as well as the podzol. But yeah, no, Naruto's my childhood. Well, not childhood, because Pokemon's my childhood, but Naruto was like the first like anime I got truly addicted to, with it coming on Toonami and everything and all that. I remember being like 10, 11, watching it on Toonami and getting addicted, watching the YouTube videos where it'd be like episode 4, part 1 of 4, and it would be split up into like 5-minute segments and stuff. We were going through the struggle. People got it easy nowadays to watch anime. There you go. Just have that. I've heard good things about Attack on Titan, though. I should watch it. Maybe. One day. But we know me with any... Honestly, I would say anime, but that's just me with TV shows. I'm the worst out saying I'll watch a TV show, and then just I never get to it. Although I did talk about when I took my little break, I did watch all of Haikyuu. So there's that. But it was a sports anime, so I don't know if that really counts because I'm addicted to sports. So of course I would like it. Although I never really thought I would like volleyball. And I'm not that crazy about volleyball still, but the entire process of watching the show definitely made me appreciate it more and learn more, because obviously I didn't know anything about it. Like the whole defensive specialist being a libero and all that, and didn't know that was a thing. They brought that up when they introduced Nishinoya, and I was like, wait, what? This is a thing? And it definitely left me a bit confused. But that's fine. Grim, it's crazy. Your like entire collection of all the like stuff you have probably takes up so much space. But it's you know, it's your hobby. It's what you do for fun and enjoy. So good for you. But the amount of stuff that you told me you collect is just, I can only imagine. I'm still stuck on, I keep looking over at the Twitch chat and seeing GZ's message about the 11-hour shift, and why? Like, why the hell do they have you? Like, that's such an awkward hour too. I feel like instead of like having an 8-hour shift or a 10-hour shift or a 12-hour shift, they put you on a 11-hour shift. That's just like a weird, I don't know. You have almost 3 rooms for your collection. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I was like, how do I have so much? But I middle mouse buttoned it. That's how I ended up with sand in my hotbar, because I was like, I definitely spread it out where I shouldn't have any sand in my hotbar. Do 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 do. Did I blow up a creeper here? Like, what's happening right here? I don't know. This looks like I blew up a creeper here. The world may never know. Also because yeah. I have like 6 Funko Pops, I think, maybe. I think I have like 6 Funko Pops. And I was like, wow, that's a lot. But I'm sure like you probably, although no, I know that's not a lot because I know Josh, like Mr. Bearded Pug, for anyone in the chat who doesn't know who Josh is, but knows his name. Josh had like 30 or probably, I don't even know how much he had. I know when I went down there for his wedding, he had so much. It was crazy. 20, 20, it's pretty good. Trying to, 30 is a just rough estimate. The answer must be above 30 then. Yeah, no, like, so I slept in like his, where he played his, well, they don't live in the house anymore, but their little like guest room slash where his computer stuff was, and they had all the like couch that I slept on. But they had around like the entire outskirt. Shut up, GZ. I didn't get it, but I'm still gonna keep yapping about it. Like the entire like outskirts of his room, or not the outskirts, but like the edge of his room, they had like what's the right word for that? Not outskirts, the like, there's a specific word I'm looking for here and I can't think of it, but he had shelves up around the entire like edges of his room, and they were all filled with Funko Pops like surrounding you. And that was pretty cool. Now I'm trying to like replay what I said to try to figure out what I didn't get. GZ, please explain to the class. Please explain like I'm 5 years old. Perimeter. Perimeter is probably the word I'm looking for, yeah. Also, you might be slightly delayed, or you just thought of the word yourself. I'm not sure. Playing game. Grab it, bro. I was just making sure you knew, like, because if you were really delayed and you're like, wow, Mills is ignoring me, and I imagine I've already answered you, but you're just delayed. You know? Smile. That's okay. I don't like how there's just a random one blocker here. Where's my water? That's one's not open. Like, let's say I did the fountain like right here. How big am I thinking? Because obviously the beacon won't be there, so the beacon's not a problem. So we don't have to worry too much about that. Shoot. This involves circles, and we all know how much I love circles. Wait, let me. Screw it. I'll just use the sand that I currently have, and then whatever we have is whatever we have. Yeah, we'll have to bust out the circle website. My handy dandy best friend at this point. Can't wait for Suju to come in and be like, wow, he's playing around with circles again. I guess the fountain doesn't need to be a circle, but it's, you know. I'm gonna throw up. Are you okay? Hi. Oh, okay. That's crazy that no autocorrect into hi. I was like, okay, I guess he just needed the mental reset or something. It works in mysterious ways. Was that not autocorrect and you put hi like yourself? I thought it was autocorrect, but was that a you? Was that a GZ problem? Typed hi saying no in my head. Maybe you are. Like, maybe, like, sometimes you hide being my son. But the derpiness is in there. You just hide it well. Be quiet, Nightbot. You know what I just realized? You know what's over here that I haven't touched in forever because it kept breaking? The armadillo farm that was supposed to give me a bunch of XP, but then the armor stand kept breaking, so I just gave up on trying to use it. Even though I wasn't using a flame sword. It was very annoying. I wonder if that is like, I should try that again because that was a decent way to get XP. Did you call me a clanker? That's crazy. That's gotta be like, I don't even know, but that's gotta be something. Not you, meathead. That's crazy. You can't call me a meathead. Who do you think you are? Really? I'll have to try that. Do I need to do anything else? Do I need to like throw my totem in the void as well with me? No, I can still have it. I can still have it on my person. Just in case, you know? We don't know. The void's a very mysterious thing. I really want those mine coins. What are mine coins? Are they like the the Bedrock marketplace? I don't know what mine coins are. I've never played Bedrock. I just play Java because I've always played Java. I played Java before Bedrock was a thing. Early alpha or late alpha, early beta days. I am old.
Oh my god, 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 a follower.
Hey, buddy kid, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, Grim, that works out in your favor. You get to use the entire basement for all your collections and everything. Also, if you hear me talking to someone who's not in chat, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm not schizophrenic. I promise. So let's get some. What do we want to use for just temporary blocks here? Let's just get some dirt while I'm here, so we can figure out the circle. I wonder if we're gonna pass. GZ, I don't blame you. Especially if you have to do 11-hour shift tomorrow. Get some sleep. Make sure you get something to eat first, though. All right. So if we did do circle here, let me get my circle website out so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Circle, pixel circle, oval generator, Minecraft. So I'm thinking like I overate an hour ago. Damn, what'd you eat? Maybe you ate so much and that's why you feel like you're gonna pass out. I thought you said I still feel the dookie, like you still felt like never mind. So I think 32. Yeah, okay. So I want to do a 32er, and then my idea is to have like one of those fountains that have like a big circle. I guess it would be easier to I can't explain it, but like let's say this is much bigger here. Sure. Whatever. That's not a circle at all. But like it would go up one and then it would be a smaller circle. And then it would go up another one and be a smaller circle. That's, yeah, like that. Except, obviously, centered and not stupid. Damn, Grim, you basically got, like, the entire setup like the Lego movie if you got an entire, like, Lego city going on. Speaking of, I still need to watch the Lego Movie 2. I never watched it. I don't think so, at least. And if I did watch it, it wasn't memorable. That I just completely like blanked out on it being a thing. Anyway, okay, let's see if this works. So this is 8. 3. Okay, wait. So where do we want our center to be? Because wherever this is. So our center would be like right here. That's a little bit too close because this is 32. Yeah, never mind. Oh, shoot. How do I want to do this? 32 might be too big, honestly. Maybe. Let's just see. Just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is it? 4? Yeah, 4. And then 2, and I assume this is 3. I can't see, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then yeah, okay. Oh my god. This is way too big. 32 is way too big. So let's go down to like 24. Let's do a 24 blocker. Because I don't want us to be that big. So what is 24? 3 and 3. Okay, that's a little bit more manageable, maybe. I can only imagine, Grim. I don't have the patience to do anything of that type of nature involving I'm too close. Involving anything in Lego related. It seems cool, but I could never. All right, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4 ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 6. That might work, I think. 4, 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That okay, so thinking about it, keep saying okay, because I keep trying to like reset mentally. I'm gonna use free cam for a second here and fly up so I can see this. Why does that seem like it's not set? I don't know if that just might be the angle I'm looking at. So this might actually work in the sense of, because then we would have one Although I think it might be too... Is it okay to be close to the creeper? How do I want that? Yeah, because if I put it right here, then it's a little bit far away. Although maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay to put the fountain over here and we just filled all this for nothing. Are you building a giant IKEA meatball? No, I'm just using dirt as a placeholder for right now until I figure out what I want to build with. So if we put the fountain over here, and then we could have more buildings here. We could have like a building here, a building here, and then have like just like a pathway right to the fountain. That might work. Okay, so let's move this and see how I like it over here actually. And the circle is pretty easy to make. Oh. Although, maybe I should up it 1 to 5, just so we have like there's a middle. Red sandstone and sandstone. I don't know if I want to use red sandstone just because I use some red sandstone. I use red sandstone there for the special kind, but I also want to use the red sandstone as like a walkway for the like path connecting all these buildings together. So I don't want to also use it for the fountain because I feel like it would make the fountain blend in too much. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We might use it. That would be very expensive to use because red sand is just so damn expensive. Okay, so we can actually have this where it's like a dip. Yeah, hold up. Okay, this might work. Hold up. Okay, so we're gonna up it by 1 and make it a 25 by 25 to get a middle harder here, which makes it easier. Yeah, no, this makes it easier because I said I want to have like a hole in the middle, and you can't really, if it's even, there'll be 4 in the middle instead of 1 in the middle because yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's just 7 now. Is that 7? That is probably 7. 7. And then we go 1, 2. And that's not what I want to do. Excuse me. 2. And then 2 1s. Stop it. 2 1s. Narration happening in my damn brain when I doze. You're welcome, I think. 2. 2. And then I think it goes to the 7er, right? Yeah, it goes 7, and now I know what to do from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy, would you like me to like start giving you ASMR as you fall asleep? Because I can't do that for you, but you know. It's why my phone vibrate again. How do I have another email? What the hell? Leave me alone. No matter how many times I unsubscribe from stuff, somehow more stuff still finds a way to get sent to my email. All right, let's make this hole a little bit bigger so I can handle this. 1, 2, 2. 1. 1. Ooh, we're gonna have to dig some into here, it looks like. Who exactly is the cheese man, Grim? All right, so now we go boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yoy. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. I don't know why I just started breaking out in a brook. Singing there. Oh, that's 3 instead of 2, but that's fine. We could just do that to fix it into 2. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Why am I called the Cheese Man exactly? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excelente. Okay, now let's make some. Let's make some noise. I should have used something that wouldn't easily break from my shovel, but also it's fine. I just got to be careful taking away the sand right now. Stop it. Okay. Okay. This is what we're working with. Did I do did I do it right? Let's find out. I'm gonna free cam this. This looks fine. Yeah. I'm the cheese man. Can I at least be like mozzarella cheese? Because I'm gonna be honest, controversial opinion. I don't like yellow cheese. I know that's a very controversial opinion. Oh wait, this kind of works too, because this is like where I set up my little like watch area to stare at the creeper when I was building it. Yeah. You're the yellow cheese. Oh, damn, so I'm just terrible. We could just go with like smooth sandstone, like, because I don't know. I feel like everything else is sand, so, although maybe not. Maybe we go for a harsher. Maybe this is where we finally bring back the granite. What up, Snazzy? Snazzy, I hope you know I've been messaging you on Discord, and it's all your fault. You won't understand the context until you see it, but it's all your fault. You didn't prevent me from being a irresponsible adult. So it's all your fault. Guess who still doesn't get notifications? Did I screw up here? No, it's 11111. Okay. So let's try granite, just because I feel like just as like a homage to that. And plus it kind of works with the orange and stuff that we're using. So it might work. That was weird. Why did you say hi, Queen? Good morning. GZ? Hello? With the yes, I did order that. That's not weird. Like, why is Snazzy in my dream? You know what? Maybe I don't even know where I'm going with this. All right, since I'm talking about it with Snazzy, let me pull it up on stream so you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. Where is my? So I was looking up stuff, and I found this D&D figure, this figurine, this little miniature that is like a orca warrior, and my favorite animal is an orca. So I messaged Snazzy, and Snazzy left me on red. Okay, she didn't even read me actually. And I was talking about like, I'm so tempted to buy this, but it's gonna come unpainted, and I don't know anyone who can paint it, so I'll probably have to like, I'm gonna have to find someone nearby, like a card shop or something, and try to like, maybe if they do D&D stuff, maybe someone in that D&D, I'll be like, hey, how much do I gotta pay you to paint this for me? Because I will pay. But eventually, after staring at it for another like few days, I was like, okay, screw it. It's like $13 on Etsy, so I was like, screw it, I want it. So that will be delivered eventually to my home. Good night, GZ. Good luck with your like 11-hour shift tomorrow. You know, GZ said he's got like 11-hour shifts. So that's why he's dipping. Like a corpse. I don't blame you, especially if you overate too, trying to make up for the fact that all that was happening. You're probably all sleepy and everything from overeating too, which I don't blame you. I do the same thing. All right, so yeah, we said granite. So let me grab some granite to see if that'll work. But I don't know. It might work, but it might not work. We'll see. We'll mix in like some of the regular granite as well as smooth granite. To eat a bullet. I don't know how that would taste. You might not want to do that. I have way too many sticks as is, so you're just going in the barrel of death. Okay. Why do I have a single torch in my... You know what? Screw it. I'm not questioning it. I know now. Know why. Painting figures is actually really forgiving and fun though. If you ever want to give it a... Yeah, I definitely seen a bunch of people saying it's fun to do, but also I don't trust myself just because of how illiterate, or not illiterate, just like how hopeless I am when it comes to the arts, you know? So I would trust someone else over myself, like myself doing that, you know? Especially something for that detailed. Although I guess an orchid isn't, like, because it's a lot of black, and then obviously, like, I don't know if you saw, but it has like the section where the white would go, like right, so it has a bunch of scratches on its head, and into the scratch they have like a little section that looks like a cloud. That would be where its white eye goes, or not its eye, but its fake eye, its camouflaged eye. And I thought that was cool. We're gonna grab the stone cutter. Oh, did Tails actually use the paint figures? That's cool as hell. That's what I was also thinking too. Like I would either use that photo there or take my own photo, because obviously you can't see the back, and put it into like Photoshop or whatever, and put a bunch of wow, that's hello. I'd put it into Photoshop or whatever and make my color scheme so I have a reference to show said artist whenever I find one. So I'm not just asking them like, hey, can you paint this and do whatever you want to it? And I have some form of reference for them to be like, okay, this is how they want it to look. What is a Johnny Joe star, Grim, by the way? I don't think I have enough audience to drop a merch. I won't lie. I also don't even know what merch would someone want from me, you know? La 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 la. Is the season to be jolly? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I just realized because I gotta. Oh wait, no, actually, that's not that bad. Snazzy, you just spoke like French to me. What? Wait, what? Oh, I made polished both? Oops. Thought I made regular granite for one. Jeez. Set the layers to multiply the shading will show it. No, feel free to get excited. This is exciting stuff. I'm just trying to like. You're talking about like the details of like the. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, that makes more sense, Grim. I was very confused for a second. Wait. Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I might be though. Okay, but now how do I guess we could cut the corners like this and it's whatever. Because technically that's fine. Wait, why are these full blocks? Oh no, they're facing this way and this one's facing that way. That's what's screwing me up. So technically it would have to go out like that. Or no, it wouldn't. I could just do that. Yeah. I think I get what you mean though. After I gave it some like thought, I was like, oh, okay. At least I hope I understand. Excuse me. X-Knife Stream or everything of color in Orca. I have photo. I mean, I assume it would be just like the basic coloring. The only thing I would have to think about is like the weapons in the arm. Well, the stuff he's wearing kind of looks like rope, so I imagine that would be like brownish, right? And maybe the weapons would also be like wood handles with metal that he's holding for like his little battle axes, because it looks like a bunch of rope is wrapped around him, but also maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. That is true. I could choose whatever I want as well. It's my fantasy land. I keep thinking these are full blocks because they're so like buried perfectly in line. I'm not doing a good job at all at making this seem random. I'm not gonna lie. Because like with this 4 roper here and this 3 roper, okay. I got too distracted talking about the Orca warrior. I won't lie. That I just started going into autopilot. I think that's good. We're gonna have to dig out this side too. I'm just trying to set this before I lose the circle shape. Stop that. Yeah, but no, it is actually crazy. I don't know if you've ever done it before, Snazzy, or not, but if you just go to Etsy and type like D&D anything, there's a figurine for everything. Like not a figurine, like a little miniature of everything. It is wild in the best way possible. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I think while I was at work this week, I was just getting so distracted because I usually have to wait for a bus to finish and everything, you know, before I can pull it up to clean it. So I was just chilling, just sitting in the bus after I finished checking to make sure the toilets and everything were good. I would just be chilling, just scrolling through, being like, just typing in like D&D, anything, and stuff would be popping out. Be like, oh my god, this is so cool. So I think I have an Etsy account that has about 20 figurines or miniatures saved onto my favorites. Oh, the dice too. The dice. I did see a dice or two. I seen like hold up, let me pull up the Etsy account right now. There was one set of dice that I saw that I was like, ooh. Oh, it's like glow in the dark volcano resin blocks in. If I can show you guys this. Yeah, that works. Focus. Oh, nope. Focus. Focus. Focus camera. Why did I tap my screen like it would make it focus? Focus. Okay, my camera sucks, but you guys get the point. It looks cool. I could pull. You mean my little dwarf buddy? I just placed that backwards. It's fine. Actually, wait. No, yeah, no, this is not backwards. I was thinking behind it like a make it. I tried to hold my hand behind it. I'm just bad. Focus the. Wait, did it actually focus when I pulled it away? Oh, I'm depressed. Also, I didn't mean to ignore your message, Grim, but you bought an Iron Spider hot toy? That sounds cool. It's based off the movie, or is it based off the Iron Spider in the comics? Is the Iron Spider in the comics? I won't lie, I don't know. I just assumed it was, but it might not be, for all I know. The movie, okay. I figured, but just want to make sure. Just realized I could just. I'm probably logged into Etsy on my fucking computer. I'm not actually. Okay. Actually, yes, I am. How am I? Okay. It wasn't in my YouTube history, but then it was immediately logged in. Interesting. Or YouTube history? Google history. Google it. There's the screen capture. There we go. Much better than what I was showing before. This looks so cool. Very cool. Hell yeah, brother. And only like. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. That's okay. That is so I seen it said now $13 and I was like, wow, that's really cheap. That was just for a D6. If you want to buy a full set, it's $65. Suddenly, it doesn't look as enticing to me anymore. Big old rip. I had just accidentally locked in so hard. I was thinking of stuff to say. Like I was talking mentally in my head, but not actually saying any words. So that's awkward. Anyway, as I was thinking to myself and not actually saying aloud, I also just like Etsy's crazy where like you could just look up anything and it's just there. Did that connect? In the fact of like I looked up a bunch of Baldur's Gate stuff that they had stuff there. It is like anything you think about, people have somehow made. Whether or not it's legal and they don't have the rights, they don't care. Okay. How do I feel about this? Let's free cam this. Why do I feel like this is off-centered now? Is it just because I'm sideways? Okay, wait, so this is the middle block right here. Right here, that's the middle block. And we go straight. We hit the middle block. Okay, so why does it feel like I'm having like a stroke? Middle block. Wait, okay, hold up. This is... We have 5 over on this side now, because there's 7, but it's 2 are blocked. Because they... Yeah. Okay. Sorry if that was just dizzy for you guys, but for some reason, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Ooh, maybe we could use some walls. It really, like, I don't know how I always end up making a damn circle. I just want to make a fountain. But, you know, it just happens that fountains are usually circles. I didn't make a circle here. I just built two idiots that are probably blocking each other because I don't hear them. Hey, can you guys stop kissing? Sorry, I'm in your way. Are you bringing that upstairs? Oh, he's got a little delivery to make. Oh, he was... Oh, yeah. Come on, bud. What are you doing? You're checking every chest. This is the wrong chest. That's the chest. Go to that one. Put it away. You got it. And he put it away. And away he goes. Oh. Listen, the homies can kiss as long as they're being efficient. I gave them space where they don't run into each other, but they'll just do this. And run into one another repeatedly. Wait, how did I get down here? Where's the hole I made? Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. I was like, why am I not flying with the rocket? There we go. I did see my elytra is almost broken, so instead of playing around with it. Okay. I was gonna kill the Enderman, but then he kept TPing away, and then that was like he asserted his dominance on me. He teleported right in front of my face, told me to do it, and then slowly teleported away. Like, haha, I can't even touch me, jerk. Oh, wow, my shovel. I guess I did mine up a bunch of sand, or shovel a bunch of sand. That makes sense. Hello to the hole of nothing. We made a big hole. Yay. But I'm not going in the big hole. I'm going over here. No, but I'm very excited for that to come in. Hopefully there's like a D&D shop or like a... I don't know what because obviously it's not called a D&D shop, but like a game store or whatever they're called nearby, or at least close by. Oh, yep, nope, seen that too. I seen the titty mouse pad when I looked up Baldur's Gate on Etsy, and I was like, are you shitting me? Where like the boobs are used as like a wrist holder, and I was like, this is a sunflower purchase. Except, nope. I was gonna say except it's his bulge instead of his boobs, but nope. It's you have the whole mod that makes withers have like a J cup, so it's fine. Wait, Grim, your cat's name is Godzilla? That's cool as hell. Also, I would be careful. The cat's probably gonna destroy your Lego city if you put him in there, depending on how chill the catty is. Also, Snazzy, I don't know if they make a bulge mouse pad, and I don't know if I want to know. Do you want to put that in your Google search history or your Etsy search history? Bulge mouse pad. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, okay. People need to... Are these people you, Snazzy? Are you going to be making a purchase? update, there's a... Why does that name sound familiar? Senshi. Why is that? I don't know why that name seems familiar. I'm in the basement with me. Cats are always like... I love cats. Oh, okay, I've never watched that or seen it, but I know I've heard the name before. That's why I recognize it. The cats, they choose their moments of being lovable. Like my cat Princess, she like kind of completely ignores me, but then other days she completely just like, earlier today actually, the Enderman's still over there. But anyway, earlier today I was just chilling on my bed watching a YouTube video. She just jumps on my bed, just lays on my chest, uses my chest as a bed. And anytime I'm on the couch downstairs, she uses me as a bed. It's not cuddling. Because like I can't move. She just uses me as a bed. And then Oscar does the same thing, except he gets under the covers with me. What was I looking for? Oh, we have to figure out what I'm doing with the floor. Which we could do granite as well, but maybe not. Because it's going to be underwater. Oh, maybe. Ooh, okay. Idea. We have like a layer down. Yeah. So how to best describe this would be going to my other water fountain that was totally not yoinked off YouTube. I promise. Smile. Kind of like this, where it goes like this layer and then goes down a layer. Cascading? No, not cascading effect. A layered. I don't know what the correct terminology for that would be, but kind of like that. And now the question is, what do I want the blocks underwater to be? Actually, oh, do we get our shade on? Hold up. So granite is a little bit dark, like lighter red. So like, let's say we get the mangrove logs for like a darker red underneath the water. So it's like the water like darkened the coloring. Hold up, we might be cooking here. We might be cooking here. I just full committed and made a stack and a half. What is it about, Snazzy? I forgot to mention that. I read your message saying I would like it, and I meant to respond, but then I got distracted by talking about the cats. What is Dungeon Meshi about? Because I've heard the name, but I have no clue what like the plot or anything is of it. Where's my shovel? Oh, it's in my second slot. That was okay. I got thrown so off there. Oh wait, crap. You idiot. The fat trio. That sounds about right. Cats, they act like they're starved at all times. This might work. This might work. What up, Suju? We're doing your favorite thing, Suju. We're making circles. By your favorite thing, I mean my favorite thing. Dungeon. If you're watching on Netflix, their adventures traveling through dungeon have to figure out what they're going to eat to survive. Ah, my mind immediately went to cannibalism, and I imagine that's not where the story goes. And who's gonna... Listen, with how fucked up some animes are, it wouldn't surprise me that it's like a big giant plot twist of like, oh my god, they're gonna betray each other, and it's like a thriller type of like anticipation to see who's gonna go crazy first and eat the other. I could see it, although that's not really just anime, that's just a TV show. Okay. The worst part is I just know that's the cursed anime. I don't know what's cursed about it, is the bad part. And I refuse to ever find out. Okay, so we made a mistake in the fact that we have a bunch of steps but no actual real wood. So we're gonna do something here, and bop 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 bop. Just empty my inventory real quick, and also, what day are we on? We're on day 3994, 6 days away from 4,000. Which direction is it? I'm trying to think now. Which direction to the mangrove? I think I have it in my book, actually. Oh, I have it in my book. I almost tried to put a shulker inside another shulker. Anyway, book. There's Godzilla, Caramel, and Ricky. Those are, Those are very interesting names. Mangrove right here. All right, 3,422, 3,422, 782. Okay, so we're going there. We're gonna cut down a bunch of trees. And yeah. Which direction is that? I hate this new F3. I can never find where I'm supposed to be looking. It's this way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, so it's just like past Frosty and stuff. Sort of. Wait, so you have 4 cats, Grim, or do you have more? Because then there's Mango as well, you just said. So there's Mango, Godzilla, Ricky, and Caramel? Caramel? I don't know how you pronounce it. Well, I know how I pronounce it, but I don't know what you call your cat. Hello, Frosty. How are you doing? Mango, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's my cat princess. She's either eating or sleeping. One of the two. There's no in between. 7 cats, damn. Competing with Suju for the amount of cats he has. Or had, I don't know how many cats you currently still have, Suju, but damn. Hello, end build. Hello. Okay, let's not do that. Recam is dangerous. So I should be good to turn now and just keep straight. Is that an ocelot? Hello. Hello? How many? Oh, wait, you can't tame them anymore, so I'm just feeding him to feed him. Well, wait, what? I was just at 20 and now I'm only at 63. What? What? Hold up. No, this doesn't make sense. So watch the number. I'm at 63. Okay, that's bugged. Good luck up here, bud. Where was I going before he distracted me? I wish they updated them because they were first added before they added cats, but then they added cats and kind of left ocelots in where they spawn in the jungle and everything and all that. And they're kind of like useless, where I almost wish they updated them to make them have something unique to them. Oh god, wait, don't fly too low. I don't know if I've cleared that out, and I would rather not have to deal with getting mining fatigue. I really hope I'm flying in the right direction. We are in our yellow submarine. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I actually hate mangroves with a passion because of how like deep buried in everything is. So this should be interesting. I wonder what they could do to add on to them though. Like what would be a good addition that would be worth it to the ocelot? I'm trying to think of like an idea and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Ooh, wait. Maybe we do some stripped mangrove logs. Oh god, wait, that just added a lot more work to me if I decide to do that. So maybe I retract that statement. Give me 1 second. I will read all the cats' names. Okay. There is Godzilla, Caramel, Ricky, Mango, Cheese, Simon, Carl, Crunch / Captain Crunch. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Captain Crunch is his legal name, but Crunch is like his name that you would call him day to day. That makes sense. That's a cute name. I definitely think Godzilla is my favorite of the bunch. Although I just love Godzilla, so I might be biased. You know, it's really awkward, or not awkward, but I'm making this fountain so I can hide a tree farm underneath it. What am I doing right now to make the fountain? Cutting trees. Furthering proving my point that I need a tree farm. Crouch like a kitten, so I don't consider a part of the cat group. Damn, dude. So if he's a kitten, is he like the child of one of the other cats, or did you just happen to get some kittens? Hello, You're in the wrong biome, my guy. My man, go that way. Go that way. Okay, I'll free you. What are you trying to do? He's Simon and Mango's kitty. Okay, okay. What the turtle doing? Well, I tried to help him. For a second, I thought he was about to like make eggs. But I don't think animals can naturally like make babies in Minecraft without me involving myself. I wonder if that's a mod. There's a mod for everything in Minecraft, obviously, but like I'm trying to think about it. Where like animals can just make babies on their own accord, and like there's an entire like ecosystem where like they'll die, and as you can tell, my brain just like wandered off to I don't even know where the hell it just went. Why am I thinking about an ecosystem in Minecraft? Go, little turtle buddy, go. Be free. Oh, okay. Probably like 2 stacks of wood, and I will consider that all right. And we could try out whether I want to do the stripped logs or not. Actually, we would probably need a lot more if I did strip logs. Not necessarily, because we also need steps. So we'd still have the steps that we made. It would just be the rest. That would be the issue. How big is this mangrove? That's pretty big. Okay, I can I can do bad things to it and just cut down trees, and no one will notice. I say, as I'm the only one here, like in the world. I can cause ecological. I can cause nature damage. I don't know if ecological is the right word. I don't even think that's the. I don't even think that's a word. I won't lie. It might be. Who knows? Anyway, Jojo and Simon Jr. are the other kittens' names. Okay, that's cute. We've gotten like weirdly lucky, but also not lucky. So we picked up a stray cat. We called her Meow Meow because all she did was meow all the time. She never stopped meowing. And our cat that we had, Bear, he immediately impregnated her. Yeah. Anyway, she ended up just having one kitten, a singular kitten, and that's our cat Princess. Or dogs. Okay. I wish. I love dogs, bro. Dogs are like my favorite. I'm currently saving up money so I could get my dream dog. And one day we will have a giant wolf in the background of these streams. My child, for real, for real. Although Princess was kind of a shit mom, I won't lie, because she breastfed. I'm topping on the topic back of cats, but she breastfed Princess for like maybe a month or two, and then she wanted to go back out, you know, go wander and explore again. She disappeared. She never came back. She dumped off her baby to us and said, all right, that's your problem now. Which, to be fair, we've been dealing with her baby for like how old is Princess now? Oh shit, Princess is oh my god. So I think I was 8. Had her for 10 years, 10 11 years. So she's getting up there in age. Well, for a cat, depending. Cats are crazy. Like, we had our one other, so we're very unoriginal with our names, just so we're clear here. We had another cat when I was a little kid called Princess as well. And she lived until like 19 years old. I don't know how I'm trying to remember how the hell we named Princess. Like, we named Princess even though we already had a cat named Princess. Princess Junior out here. I don't know how we ended up with a second princess, and I forget the logic behind that. Of like why we decided to double up there on princess names. Ford, wait, okay, hold up. Luffy, Pikachu, Michelangelo, and Gambler. Those are interesting names for dogs. What are they all the same breed, or are they like different breeds? Oops. All right. Let's fly back home and test this out. Am I flying in the right direction? The world may never know. I'm not. Luffy's a husky. Okay. Okay. That's cute. Golden Retriever, Chow Chow, and Chihuahua. I'm surprised I recognize all those names. This is an odd shape. I feel like that that looks like a face with the hand up giving me the middle finger. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that 100% looks like this rock is giving me a middle finger. Like it's even got like the shading of like, you know, how like your hand protrude, like the bone would stick out a little bit. I'm not crazy, right? Maybe I'm crazy with the hand, with the face, but the hand is there. No, there's definitely no face, but the hand is there, so I'm imagining a face that goes with it. Nature just gave me the big FU. That was kind of rude. I don't even know if I'm flying in the right direction. I'm not. I'm making my number go bigger. I'm going in the wrong direction. Although this is a good desert if I ever need to mine sand. Oh, you know, I think that's where I got my red sand from. I kept going straight there. Because I think it goes from the desert straight into Mesa. Or Badlands or whatever it's called. Where you get the red sand. My world is just so busted. Why what is this floating piece of land? You have 4 damn, Grim, how much animals you got? You got like an entire petting zoo up in your house. Hold up. I just realized. Did they take the artist? No, you still have the artist badge, Snazzy. I got so like your name doesn't have the artist badge next to you, and I was so like I was staring at your name like why does it look weird? But that's why, because the artist badge isn't next to the rest of your name like it usually is. And I thought Twitch got rid of it. But no. It's just hidden or whatever. Yeah, I gave you and Suju the art badges. Okay, we don't have to fly home. I can just jump in the end portal. Although I guess I have no idea how to turn that on. I have no idea how to turn it off, so... This is an interesting conundrum. Your home bed was destroyed. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. What up, Miles? What up, Titan? Mr. Crap. Sir Gordon Brown the 10th. That is a very fancy name. Sir Gordon Brown the 10th is a wild name for a turtle. Okay. So, how do I feel about... I kind of like this better. Oh, why do I cause myself so much pain? Let's... Okay, well that... Ooh, that is going to be the issue of, you know what, never mind. We'll just face them all this way. It's fine. Because I was thinking, like, if we face it that way, then it's a different texture. Which, honestly, maybe we could use that for, like, some... Hey, guess who's running out of wood already? And guess who didn't get anything done? I still have a stack and 2 stacks, but still. I don't like how much didn't get done with that 1 stack. It worries me greatly. Okay. Okay, so before I get too deep into this, let's figure out the next part. Because let's get our dirt to do this. So this is obviously we're going up too, but I'm figuring out when the dip is gonna come. So let's find the middle here. We did 25, so 13 in the middle should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13. That's our middle block. So let me pull back up my pixel calculator. Not the cat pixel, not Snazzy's cat that I might have just made freak out by saying its name. So 25. Maybe we go down to 13? Oh, she big snoozing. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes cats are strange. She might wake up for me just saying her name. No, what am I doing? That's not what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is the middle. So we go 1. Wait, hold up, let me count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. We don't count this one. 2, 6. Okay. So, what we're going to discover here, ladies and gentlemen, is I need a bunch more logs. I hate my life. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Grim, did you give your turtle lore? We're out of wood. I need to go get more. All right, but before I do that, let's see if I'm cooking here or not. What? What? Just get. Okay, so this will be not brown once I trim it all. This will look much more natural in just un momento, por favor. Oh, maybe more than one moment, please. Snazzy, what game have you been playing? I seen you on Steam the last maybe it was during the week. You were playing like some game called like Mugenics or something. What is that? Oh, well, that's a good quote when we were just talking about the cats. I was gonna ask if you've seen or thought of playing it on Hinge. I have heard of it. Like, I've seen, by heard of it, I mean I've seen a bunch of people playing it on Twitch, but I've never actually watched someone play it on Twitch, if you get what I mean. Like, I see it like on my followage, people playing it, and then I never actually click on their name to watch the game. So I am lost in the sauce. Excuse me, can you connect properly, please? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Oh, come on, bro. Connect. Oh, well, this should be easy. It has been 5 years, Suju. That is very cool. We'll never actually get an accurate representation of Snazzy's because she did the whole meme of unfollowing, and we'll just truly never recover. You have that? She's on 3 years, but secretly it's been longer. Oh, come on. Yeah, so you're probably at 5 years as well. Well, yeah, you're definitely at, because if it's at least a year, you're at least 5 years because you're almost 4 years and 10 months. Oh, this might be too dark red for this, but maybe not. We'll see how it looks with the water in it. I'm the same. Yes, you are the same age as your aunt. I have 2 buttons. Damn. Is there an animal that you don't have, Grim? I'm not subscribed to her anymore. I don't have the old emote. No. Snazzy, what are you doing? Go sub to Ray right now. Even if it makes you poor and you got to get evicted out of your new house. Go right now. Get your old emoji back. Oh. Who is Ray? Ray is an old YouTuber. Or, well, yeah, he was part of Achievement Hunter? Question mark? And then he's a streamer on his own who Snazzy watches and was sub to, and he has fun emotes. Okay, so I need blah blah, and then we are good on the, well, okay, good in quotes there. So we need to go cut some more wood. So give me my rockets. We need to go back to where I just was, cause I'm a derp, 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 derp. You know, I think that'll look cool though. I think this will look nice. Ah, okay. So you've got really lucky where you just happen to roll the dice on getting lucky. Of getting a gift sub. I don't have any snakes or reptiles except my turtles. Okay. No yeah, I don't know how people have spiders, I won't lie. Spiders seem spooky. Snakes too, honestly. I don't know if I could ever own a snake. Giving you the prime sub. Thank you. Because I'm still giving you my Prime sub. And giving you the occasional, like, the payout's like $50, so... It's like... Every year or so, you probably get $50 from me. Maybe? Because it's like $2.50 a month because they split up the $5. Half for Twitch, half for you. Your dad wanted a monkey. Yeah, I'm glad your mom shut them down. Monkeys do not make good house pets. That's a bad idea. 0 for me because I'm poor. That's entirely fair, Suju. No one ever has to... Well, everyone has to sub on YouTube. Hey, if you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you sub, leave a like, subscribe, all that jazz. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, ha ha. Do it. Anyway, if you're over on Twitch, you don't need to sub because it costs money. Shut up. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, Meowgenics is roguelike game. Okay, that makes sense. That fits with you liking roguelikes. With Hades and all that. You essentially have a house full of cats and you can choose 4 to take on an adventure. And when you're not adventuring, you're trying to breed the cats to make better cat. Okay. That's pretty cool. I bet you they made the ugly cat the best cat though, didn't they? Or do like all the cats have like similar stats and it just depends on how you breed them is how their stats get better? Because I'm thinking they might do like a Siamese, whatever the hairless cats that look like ugly as hell. They look like a wrinkly ball sack. Those cats, I imagine they probably like because they're rare, they might have made them better, but I hope they didn't. My dad wants a lot of exotic animals. My mom doesn't want anything out of the norm. Yeah, monkeys are a little bit too exotic. They're not good house pets at all. It is a bad idea to get a monkey. No cat is ugly. No. The hairless cats, just they don't look right. I will firmly stand on this. My niece loves them for some reason. She follows like one on TikTok or whatever called like Norman. And the cat's just ugly. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a spider monkey is. Like, I've heard the name before, but I'm thinking of like... I think I'm thinking of like the Ben 10 or like Beast Boy version from like Teen Titans, where it's a monkey with spider legs. But obviously I know that's not a thing. Wait, or is it? That's probably for the best, Grim. Probably for the best. Oh no, you're fine, Snazzy. Process breeding makes them better cats, and sometimes they bring down the traits of their parents. Wait, brings that? So like you're saying like the kids, if a child's born, it can like, I don't know how the stats work necessarily. So say like the parent has like a 10 in theft. I don't know the stats, so we're just gonna make a theft stat here. In having a kid, it takes it down to 9. Is that what we're talking about, or what do you mean by bring it down? Am I misunderstanding the wording there? I don't know why I'm trying to climb when I could just fly to the top and deal with it. It's whatever. Okay, pass down. Oh, I thought that's what you meant, but I also wasn't sure because I was like, that's kind of interesting that like you have to play the Yeah, no, I completely understand what you mean now. I thought they were playing like an interesting game where you have to be like careful how you breed your animals, because if you want to breed like your best cat, you can have the chance of the baby dragging the cat down because like maybe childbirth was rough. So now it lost some of its stats. That's what I originally thought you were talking about. And I was like, that's interesting. What is the Suju? Did you not understand what I was saying? Or just any of this conversation? Oh, okay. You did say it's a roguelike, so that makes sense. It wouldn't be very... Yeah. Okay. They retire forever. They go hang out in the little cat bed while you bring other cats. That is... Quote one, quote one. Snazzy hit me with the quote one, so we gotta hit her with the quote one. Ow. I broke my legs. I recommend it. Happens. So the game gives you a negative for incest. Got it. Probably for the best, yeah. Because that is sadly a big thing in, like, I feel... Well, I know it's a big thing in dogs. I don't know if it's a big thing in cats. Although it probably is, because there's probably certain breeds of cats that are, like, really, like, extravagant and exclusive, where people are going to want to breed and get the best type of cat, so they're probably making family members do it. Like how the dogs, there's a lot of incest bred in certain breeds of dogs because they want to keep certain genetics right. Like for my Alaskan Malamute specifically, I know there's a big thing where like you have to be careful of people who do the whole, they're trying to make like really big Alaskan Malamutes. And it's like, that's cool, but you know, cats inbred. Our cats is inbred. Wait, no, Princess isn't inbred. She just indulged in some incest back in the day. It's fine. Oscar, he has no excuse. He's just derpy. Ow. What? Oh, okay. So Snazzy, you know how I was Frog talking about that Meow Meow gave birth to Princess. So Princess, when she got to like a year old, her father still was alive and lived with us, Bear. Bear got into heat. And Princess was also into heat at the time. And there was only so, like, there was only so much separating we could do. No matter how much we yelled at them and everything. And getting the fix was not a financial option at that time. Although I'm pretty sure we got Princess fixed at this point. No, we definitely got her fixed at this point. And I'm pretty sure Oscar also got fixed. My cat, my cat is gay too. Oscar's 100% gay. I don't know why Suju just being like, my cat was gay. Maybe it's... Suji, you had to know what you were doing there. I thought you were just going to talk about how he was gay for looking at other cats. You fucked his brother. Brother. Mining trees? Yes, we're currently getting a bunch of mangrove logs. Oh my god. that might be as good as like when Suju was calling himself a twink. That might be up there. I see a hello. Snazzy says hello, YouTube. It's Cookies, by the way, Snazzy, who's saying hello. He's just on his many alt accounts. This moment I slut a lot. Yeah, that typo was pretty good. I don't know though, you unknowingly calling yourself a twink and then your next statement was, I don't know what a twink even is. that was for the that'll definitely live in my head. You were here, Snazzy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Twinkie Suju? Yeah, close enough. Oh, okay. People think I don't know how they think you're a girl, Suju. I've heard your voice. You don't sound like a girl. Like maybe you don't have like a deep voice, but you also don't have like, I don't know. Maybe just because I know you're a boy, so I'm not gonna think you're a girl. I don't know. I hope this is enough. And I don't have to come back here. I'm pretty sure it is. Plus, well, if you have long hair, maybe they can't see your face. Maybe you have a very masculine face, but your long hair covers it up. I know the exact gif you're talking about. I shouldn't have laughed at that. My bad. Anyway. How long is your hair that people are just going in thinking you're a girl? Shoulders isn't even that long, I feel like. Like, yeah, it's long, but like it's not like I'm gonna immediately assume it's a girl length. Like that's definitely, it could be guy length. Maximilian Godzilla's on my lap. Sounds like you are not moving for a while, Grim. The cat's got you trapped. Do you dress like a traditional girl, Suju? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like the puzzle pieces here. Why are people assuming you're a girl? Are nothing wrong with it, but are you wearing dresses? Okay, I guess that is fair. If you're in a more like traditional like religious place, maybe where all the boys have shorter hair. No, I know. I was just instigating for the dress one. But yeah, it's definitely probably that word. It doesn't make sense to me in Snazzy, obviously, just because the cultural hairstyles would be so different in comparison to where you are. I'm not doxing. I'm just saying where you are. Well, that's not right. What up, Trix? Well, you probably have an ad right now, so I'm saying what up to no one. Am I stupid? What is a 2080? No, I waited. Oh, okay. What up, Trix? Hold up. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Let me dump water in first. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I missed what Grim said. I won't lie, but he deleted it, so I don't know. Well, immediately when I see Man Bun, I immediately think of I think of Jon Snow now. Make a man bun. You know what? That's fair. I could never have my hair that long just because I am lazy and I don't want to actually touch it. I want to keep my hair at this length, and I wish there was a way to like pause it. I like how Trix ignores me like he always does. Damn, Trix isn't even streaming. You got to hit him with the he tricked you, Suju. That's crazy. Start acknowledging. Yeah, it would set a bad precedence? Yeah, precedence if he started acknowledging you now, clearly. I'm used to it. You see they added CSGO back to Steam? They did? No clue, honestly. Why'd they do that? Trix is just a bad streamer. No, I'm kidding. Trix was a good streamer. It just happens that it's just horrible luck anytime Suju types is the one time Trix locks into the game he's playing and he doesn't re-chat for like 10 minutes. I think the last time he played the Forest was like probably like a year and a half ago. You got Tricks that never went back. You know what? That's fair. Instead, he comes to here and spreads hate and just tells me how much he hates me and how much he hates me streaming. But then when I don't stream, he says, hey, we're stream. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. I know how to fix this. I know how to do this. Sond. Oh. I start streaming a fit. Like until you do it. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it can be exhausting, but I don't know. I feel like as long as if you want to play the game that you're playing, it's kind of just chill. Like I'm really enjoying Minecraft, so streaming just kind of is a vibe right now. But if I'm not enjoying the game that I'm playing, I could definitely, it can be very exhausting. Like, I'm pretty sure I had your stream open. I think it was like last week, 2 weeks ago. You were full just like raging at CS, and it was like, Trix, why are you playing a game that looks like you're ready to fucking keyboard smash over? Yeah, I was gonna say, eventually you did crash out and the stream just ended. Because I looked away from my monitor for a few seconds, and then I seen the stream was over. I was like, oh, okay. Clearly they were stream sniping you. That's how the game was going bad. Oh, is this fucking up my water? It is. Oh no, wait, is it fixing itself? Ah, okay. I know how to fix it, so it's fine. But also nerve-wracking. Yeah. Speaking of Snazzy, when are we getting a Snazzy stream in the new house? You know, celebrating your new house. We get a Snazzy stream? Smile? Peer pressure? I have no clue what pumpkin patch is, but I'm gonna assume that's a code name for her boyfriend. I don't know why I just fucked up there. Yeah, we darkened this. I thought maybe we I don't remember names, brother. Oh, okay, now I remember. Sort of. Not really. No, I remember because it was on my stream. Okay, wait. I think this actually I did. I'm a genius. We used a lighter shade of red down here, and then we used the darker shade down here underwater, so it looks like the water's, you know, made it all wet and darker. I really am just like a brainiac. That actually is really good. Okay. So now we gotta go up. I bet you made it all wet. Oh. Okay. Then I was like, and then he was like, "That's a fucking date, dude." I don't. Was it his stream, Sazzy, or was it my stream that Trix was just in the chat? Because I feel like I remember this conversation. So either I was there or something happened here. It was the push. Ah, okay. Okay. So I was there then if it was the push to affiliate. Okay, so this is the middle block. Actually, this actually works perfect, right? I hope this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we have that there. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a date to me. Clearly. Ooh, this might be a chunky boy, because I was going to have it where... Okay, wait, what if we cut off the corners? The corners might be the issue here. I was going to have it where we could fall through the middle to go to this farm that I'm trying to hide. And, this might be a chunky boy. Right. Well, I hope you never went inside the date before, Suju. Okay, wait. I think that'll look good, and then we mix in the lighter shade here. Ooh, that might be too contrasty right on top of one another, I won't lie. Man bun and start going on crazy dates. You know what? I hope so. I hope so. I don't like that though. Okay, if we go to F4 mode here, they're a little bit too, like, they don't work right here in the sense of, like, it doesn't work in the shading. So maybe we get a different color. Is there a darker shade of red I can get here? Maybe just regular logs might work. Well, that's more so brownish. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. All right, let me go look at my color palettes here. See if I can find something that would work better there. Work with our granite. Maybe some, no, concrete. Clay. Terracotta would work. I was going to say, yeah, Suju's taken. Or at least he was last time I checked. Terracotta is a good pull, Trix. I know you said clay, but clay's gray. But terracotta you make out of clay. So terracotta might be the play. Let's see. We could try red terracotta. Hold up. Yeah, this might work. Could have also used this for the floor as well, and it would have been a lot cheaper than making my red sandstone is more so orange though, is it not? I come over here. Yeah, red. Nope, that's terracotta still. Yeah, red sand is more so orange, I feel like. Like, that's a smooth red. Where's the red? Where, bitch? Where? Why don't you guys hang out? Is it just like a university type relationship? Oh, okay. You're both busy with uni. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like you were both in the same school and like you were just like dating to say like you could date, but you're probably a little bit too old for that. I'm thinking like elementary school people do that, but you're definitely just a tad old for that. Oh. Okay, it works with this, but not with that. So maybe. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Tad too old. Just a tad too old. I mean, what are you now? Like 18, 19 years old? Just a tad too old. No, I'm pretty sure you're 18 turning 19 this month. Not doxing the actual birthday. Because I proved to you I know it, so that's all that matters. Wait, it was your birthday on Sunday, Trix? Happy belated birthday. Shit. Wait, hold up. What the fuck was Sunday? Sunday was March 1st. Oh my god, wait, do I have this? Do I have... So I have birthdays written in like my little Discord notes. On everybody's name. Do I have this written on Trix? Oh, I can't see because I'm in streamer mode. Don't mind me as I just message Tricks March 1st just to make sure that I have it. Yeah, streamer mode is hiding my thingy. So I can't actually see my little notes that I have. Maybe honestly the granite might not be it. Do we try something else? Which is gonna be a bitch now that I put all the water in already. What about we could try acacia wood, although that's ow. Maybe granite is the problem. Let's find out. Cause what other stuff would we have? Cause there is red nether brick, but that's a little too busy. I think that's yeah. It's maybe the right shade, but a little too busy. Crimson log is more so pinkish, purplish. Who are you correcting when you put theirs? Because Trix's there was right. Because he was questioning, is his birthday not there? So what is your theirs for? Olive Garden or Texas Roadhouse? Olive Garden, because I am Italian. And even if they don't make the best Italian food, they still make Italian food. And I like it. Bitch trying to correct my grammar. Okay, let's grab like this is more so like orangey. We're gonna run into the same problem here. Unless we just go for a different. So what if we go for a fountain that's darker? We don't need wood then if we're gonna go for darker. We could just do like the classical deep slate. The current generation who doesn't know One Direction either. I seen an interview with the girl who played Holly in Stranger Things. And she was doing the interview with Mike, her older brother in the show Stranger Things, and someone mentioned like One Direction, and she was like, "Oh, what's that?" And the actor for Mike, he was like, what? Oh, and he was like going through an existential crisis of like, surely I'm not that old, right? It was like such a pull. Trix, what do you mean? What's a pull? Like you pulled something out? That pissed me off saying, what's a pull? See, dark might be too much. Maybe we go for both. All of the above. Maybe we go for white, but I don't have enough quartz, so we can't do white. Fuck no, because then if we change the perimeter, we need to change the entire. Well, we can't do bones. We need something that you can make steps with. So I'm thinking I've kind of screwed up here. Grim, you typed something and I missed it in chat again because stop deleting your damn messages. If we change this, we got to change this underneath, and I just put too much work into that. So we need to find a block that works with this damn red. I wish you could make terracotta or like concrete stairs. But the Minecraft has not added that just yet. One day, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Okay, so red block. Forgot the name of calcite, diorite. When you asked me Olive Garden, oh, yeah, no. If we're talking bread, I'm still picking Olive Garden. Their breadsticks, no. My sisters worked at a Texas Roadhouse, and they got. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the special. Like the bread was not that like crazy. It was alright, but not that crazy. Olive Garden's breadsticks though, muy bien, excelente. Resin? No, resin's orange. Resin's orange. That wouldn't work. They're also bricks, so they're very busy. Do I just sucker? Suck it up? Why did I just say sucker? Do I just sucker? Ah, okay, Grim. You only go to the places for the bread. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think we just suck it up, and I deal with the little shit. It's a Mills world. We know it's gonna be scuffed. It's fine. Pizza Hut breadsticks were good too. Okay, so how high do I want this next level to be? Probably that high, because I feel like I have a reference photo of someone who built a water fountain in Minecraft, and I really liked how it looked. How high did they make it? It was 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks of up of the water. So 1, 2, 3, so like right there, maybe. Oh my god! I killed the Enderman. My hostile mobs are off. I was wondering why he was so silent. Yeah, Suju, I'm not gonna lie. I still find you a criminal. That the fact that you don't like pizza. Like, I just cannot accept that. Just stating my opinion. I cannot accept that you don't like pizza. Been to Sorry, have I ever been to where, Tricks? Where have you asked me where I was? Hello? Oh, Bucky's. That's a crazy typo. Are you typing out bussy a lot? That your phone immediately autocorrects Bucky's into bussy? Holy shit. I totally fucked that up. How did you get bussies? Yeah, wait. The S is kind of near the C, but you just it had to be autocorrect on the phone. Because the K is nowhere near any of that. Anyway, I put it in the general chat. Just gotta make sure that lives on. Please see how I love pussies. Suju, you're not gonna help yourself when you're calling yourself a twink and you say I love pussies. Oh, it's from a TikTok. Okay. I don't see. I barely ever. I don't remember the last time I was on TikTok. I won't lie. So that's why I am clueless here. We probably need more granite in. Wait, do I want to make these into slabs? Can I make? Oh wait. Let me try something because I fear my stupid self is gonna do something. Hold up. All right, so it'd be right here. Okay, so does water, like say if I put water right here, So I can't put the water here. I would have to put the water on a block above it. Oh. Yeah, wait, this is a kind of annoying. How's your... I thought you said flight, and I was like, excuse me? Sorry, who has titled you the femboy of the... Oh, your uni friends. Damn, bro. You need to fight your uni friends. I don't want to make that block despawn. Yeah, oh my god, that does not work at all. Oh no. This is depressing. I'm gonna roll with it. Whoa, hold up, wait. Let me fucking find it. What I'm making the circle size. So let's go. We made 25, so let's go 17. 38. Say what up, hello. So that is 1. I asked JJ for help. Who asked for help instead of rolling the dice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Whoa. 8, 9. That's 6, 7. That's too much. Okay. 17's too big. Excuse me? I said 15, not 5. I said this thing. I said the meme, guys. Everybody freak out. I'll do the arm motion next. I'm not doing the arm motion. Wait, okay, so if I put it on the bottom, does it still leak out? It don't. Well, now it's just dead. You know what, Snazzy? Get in the Discord and turn your webcam on, and you do it then. If you're gonna call me a coward. Or motion, I'm leaving. Wait, hold up. Did I discover tech here? Not really. Oh, shoot. You know what? I own that. You. Can I reach the water down there without... Yeah, no, I have to jump down. Okay. Now. Does this drip through? Oh, it doesn't even... I forgot that you can waterlog it. Which isn't what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, so... Maybe if I... Yes, Strix. Brother, I don't even have TikTok downloaded. That's what I was saying of I'm never on it. You sent it to the wrong person. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull it up on stream right now. Brother, I gotta log into my TikTok and everything. Why? Can't you just like click the download video and send it to me through Discord? Nah, bro, you just like bussies. It's fine, Tricks. You don't have to offend yourself. Just ask Suju what his cat did. Trust me, there are worse things happening in this chat. Sorry, I just reminded myself of that conversation. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh goodness. I'm truly an idiot. What am I doing? I'm not okay, whatever. If I make the circle, then I can correct the fuckery that's occurring here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a little too much of that, so let's mix in that. I think we lost Tricks. He's trying to figure out a way to save that video to defend himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I copy the link and send it to you through Discord. Will TikTok allow me to view things while not logged in? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember my password. If they make me log in, I'm gonna rage quit. I actually think it'll will. Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll watch it. Just to figure out why you typed Bussy instead of Bucky's. I'm empty. Tricks just likes bussies. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he does. No one's got to judge him for that. Oh god, where the fuck's the volume before this blasts my ear hole? Okay, the warning, this is extremely bright. Okay, there was your warning, guys.
Excuse me, can you film a TikTok for me? Sure. Thank you so much.
What do I need to do?
You just gotta hold it right there. Good evening, good morning, or good afternoon. We're here at Pussy's, and we're gonna bust into the Beaver Nuggets. I gave it a solid 8. Thank you so much.
How are you?
Hi.
Have you been asked not to do this in this
Asked to not do what?
what you're doing?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, then I have to ask you to stop and
Oh,
have to ask you to
okay.
We need to bring shame back.
Excuse me, sir. If you could tell the world one thing, what would you tell them?
Live, laugh, love.
And Bucky's.
Hey, are you the guy who was like doing that video here like a few days ago?
Guilty.
Dude, I love that video.
When you're at Bucky's, you're feeling real lucky. You feel like you're floating like a happy rubber ducky. So if you're feeling yucky, hop in your trucky and come over to Bucky's. Post it on Facebook and show Mark Zucky. Maybe him and his lizard friends will come over to Bucky's. Jesus Christ loves you. Have a blessed night.
Yes, I paid for my beaver nuggets.
What was the final part? Jesus Christ loves you. What? You know, I kind of agree with Snazzy. I hope this is the first thing that aliens see of us and they just choose to keep going. I need to get more granite. Oh no, I have granite right here actually. I should tricks. I think you have too much of like you can't handle the cringe. You have a conscience. You need to be a certain level of deranged to pull that off, I think. Welcome to the bussy street. Can you imagine working and that's what you see? I don't even know, bro. Why did you give us this knowledge? It's working, self-preservation still works. There's a bit respect. What if we don't respect it though, you know? Gas station. Oh my god. Oh, you jerkwad. Give me more I wish I could make slabs right here. I could since I have a crafting table on me, but I'm just jumping down here. So, Trix, the question I want to know is, you definitely pulled that up like randomly. You're middle of the night, you're just scrolling TikTok. I know that is what happened. So, how bad were you giggling to yourself in bed watching this? I don't even know. I just don't even know. Will this work now? Wait, how the fuck? How'd you get down? How'd you what? Don't do that. Oh. Hold up. One moment. One moment. One moment. Come into my chat, please. One moment. Just one. I'm asking her right now, Trix. I'm getting her to come into the chat. How the fuck do I do those again? Manage prediction. God damn it, I gotta do it. Oh, okay. Sunflower, hold up before anything happens here. Before anything happens here, I just have to put a poll in before Trix gives you the context. We'll do 30 seconds. We'll do a minute. Start prediction. Got it. Okay, it's going for anyone who wants to vote. Okay, I need multiple buckets because this will make this go much easier, quicker. Wait, did she bet on... Who was point... Did Sunflower bet on Trix? Oh no, okay, Trix is 1, Sunflower's 2. Oh no, not ready, Trix. The prediction's not over yet. It'll be over in, like, by the time you see this now, because I'm delayed. Anyway, okay, now Trix, you can do your thing. What fussy? Stassi was 100% ready to call you out of your... All right, so... Queen. Oh my god. Okay. Well, if that answers that, I can quickly just choose the outcome here. Show her the video. I talk about my books. Yeah, Sunflower, one moment, please. I'm gonna send you a fucking video. Actually, you know what? No, I can't watch the cringe again. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot watch the cringe again. So I just sent it to her. That's the context Trix expects us all to know. Here. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't get to hear anything of saying about the bet. It's fine. I ain't watching that. Not gonna lie, I ain't watching that. You know what? That's fair. Where the fuck is it? What did I put the block on here? Oh, I just killed the water. That's what the block was on. Okay. Or it's out of context. Everything is out of context with that. Wonder, is this gonna make any solid blocks for me to use? Probably not, no. Watching Fairy Odd Parents? Okay, okay. Tricks. Honestly, I think I'm okay with the water being running. And then we could have like holes. I'm not sure if I should be happy. I won't wonder what that TikTok you were sent was, or I regret asking you to watch it on stream. Yeah, Grim, you probably, yeah, no. Sunflower, just if you want some context of what this was about, you can just go to my Discord in the general chat, and there's some context there, but not really. I don't think any context will be enough. Yeah, I don't want to. Probably for the best. I'm a pussy. Do I like it like this? How are we feeling about this, guys? Do you think this works? Obviously, we're gonna add some light to this, but how do we feel about that? Obviously, we're also going up another layer too, but for right now, I just want to figure this out before I move on. I can barely see it. You know what? That's fair. It is dark. You know what, Suju? You just summoned the fucking light like Lion King. No, I'm not making a giant bussy beaver. Or bussy, not bussy. What? Hey, what happened to karaoke? I turned it off one day because I was streaming on YouTube. I just haven't turned it on again. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Grim, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you hanging out for so long. Hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Also, what about the sun in the Lion King, Suju? When Simba was yeah, where he gets yeeted off the cliff. Anyway, I think I really can't tell how this looks until I add the next layer. Oh, wait. Okay. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Is that my rockets? Oh, God. Okay, hold up. I gotta lock in and focus. Yeah. I seen it. Even though I'm blind, I can still see the gray text. In English is just look, there's lying. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that where like people found out it's actual words. Tricks, you gotta really like get me locked in. You can't just blind me. I'm still reading chat, especially with how busy chat's been. Can't do it. You can talk about your bussy obsession. Oh, I need more terracotta. Tricks, wait until Mills does the tricks. Come on now. Tricks, how do you feel that you become an action, a verb? Shit, wait. Is that right? Yeah, because noun's a person, place, thing. Adjectives are describing. Yeah, it was a verb. I'm right. That is a very true statement. If we didn't hit Q at the same time in Valorant in the middle of the night and played each other on Breeze, and then I sent you that clip of your Sova ult where you got 2 kills, things would have been different. You wouldn't have. That's clearly the most important part. You being a word for us. So this was, what the fuck was this? Was this 15? No, that was 11. So what if we go 7? Not 17. Wait, what? 7? I think. Wait, hold up. Okay. What is Sunflower's current Steam name? Should I be worried? Actually, it's probably the same thing as always. Never mind. 3. Oh, I'm not even bothering to shade this. What am I doing? Really? Oh yeah, no, it's been twirling my bush. Judy Hops is bouncing on my shit. You know what? Judy Hops may be bouncing on that shit. You never know. The furry community really goes hard for that movie, I assume. Wait, what? Where'd it go? I definitely know a block fell. Okay, I guess it's lost. I guess they didn't. Twitch didn't like you talking about your queefing. Wait, do we only have polished granite? No, I still have regular granite too. I was about to say, like, excuse me, sir or madam? Stream freeze? I don't think so. Hello? Am I here? Tricks just made me panic. Am I good? You're good. Okay. Sunflower? We go higher? Probably a little bit higher for the thing. Nope, I don't want to change game mode permission. I just wanted to get out of F4 mode. No! That's a little too... That's too long. I keep trying to escape to get out. Damn, bro. Only okay looking? Now I'm imagining my name. Wait, what are you holding? Oh, you're holding nothing. You're useless to me. So, Sunflower, are you saying you're only gonna date him because you're on a diet, so you want to live through him eating? Surely that's not what you're saying, correct? Well, oh shit. I don't... Wait, is this going to screw it up if I place a water block right here? Let's find out. What are final girls? Is that just the horror thing of like final girls in horror movies? That type of thing, or is there something else related? Okay, so where do we have holes? So we have holes there, so maybe... I kind of want the holes to be the opposite of where the holes are, you know? So like, since we have holes here, I wanted holes here, but let's make some holes and find out. That's a little too close to the... Yeah, that's just too close. Yeah, it's a mystery theory. Okay. Maybe we go out one more so I have more space to do the water trick that I want to do. Because right now this is kind of not working the way I wanted it to work. Unless we just have it like... We could just also try something like this. Hold up. Let's try having the top just overflow down. Ow, my legs. No, that's... I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. As it gets darker, so you guys can't see shit, so let me go to bed. Water Pete. I think that's called the movie A Shape of Water, where the girl fills like her entire like shower with water and then fucks the fish man. A Shape of Water, The Way of Water, whatever the hell it's called. How did the movie go? I definitely know they fuck in the shower and then it like leaks downstairs because she's in an apartment building doing this wild shit. Good for them. Okay, so maybe this is too small and we go one more. Although, no, I'm gonna have to get rid of this all before I make it expand, because the water is gonna be annoying as hell to play around with. So one momento, please. Oh. It is a Guillermo del Toro? I forget how to pronounce his name, but the guy who just made the Frankenstein movie on Netflix. Okay, wait, so if we do... So 7's bad. What if we go to 8? Although, no, because that fucks up. We need to go to 9. This might get a little messy, though. Unless... No, I don't know. Last time the headboard was on your other side? What? Are you just confused about my camera switching sides? So I can look at the screen this way and then like say I'm on the other side of the screen. Now, like, I'm facing this way. I'm still looking at the screen. I made sure my camera is always facing, like, so I'm not looking at my screen. I'm confuzzled. I made sure I'm always facing the... How'd you do? What do you mean I'm not doing? I right-click my webcam on OBS and I right-click my webcam, go to... and then go to transform, and I flipped it horizontally. You have two cameras? No. What? It's the same camera, Tricks. It's the same camera. I just have two separate webcam things on my OBS. One webcam is facing this, like facing me the correct direction. Where like, hey, look, you can read the pacer. Look, you can read the pacer symbol. It's not backwards. But say we go here. Now look at that. Well, it is small as shit now, but pacers is backwards. I guess also this zoomed up thing is pacers backwards. Anyway, it's fine. You are seeing the same. Holy shit. Suju is right. You are having a boomer moment. I'm really tripping right now. I can't tell if this is rage baiting or not. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. I think I completely closed it because of how pissed off I was. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. You're joking. You know what? Suju's got it. Suju's got it. Tricks. Oh shit. Maybe the issue is we should have gone to 13 here instead of 11, and then here we could go to 9. So what if we expand the bottom one to expand the top one? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? I surely miscounted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, okay, I didn't. This is just expanded 1 with a middle of 5. Oh shit! Wait. Suju's gonna try his hardest to explain this. Understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Am I fucking up something here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how is... Okay, hold up. Let's go back to a... Case in point, dumb. English is also your second language, Shuju, so give yourself some break. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I fuck up the original thing here? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 6, and then this is 7. Oh no, see, I'm the dumb one because I just realized what the fuck I was doing wrong. kills it. Listen, Suju, you're my son. So you got all the good things and the bad parts. What are the bad parts? You literally just named one. What do you mean, what are the bad parts? Being an idiot. What in tarnation? Oh, I see what the tarnation was. Wow, that was a very bad bad timing for the up arrow when he's yeah. Alas. Context would say me. You know what? I did Trix rage bait you guys and me and then just shut the fuck up? Did he never talk again after saying that? He's not even we don't care. Oh my god. I started playing CSGO. Ah, okay. But Trix, like, you understand, right? I mess. Okay, wait, that's much wider now, so now we can... Okay, can I get more water in here so it's not, like... The running water would be kind of okay up top, but not in the middle part. Now the question is, how the fuck do I... No, I don't actually know how I'm doing this. Can I waterlog stairs and put the water in and then break the waterlog? Like, so say I put water in here and then I broke the water. Broke the stair. Does the water stay? I think it did. I think I'm somehow cooking here. We just need to do it like probably a few more times. This would probably be easier without shaders, I'm not gonna lie. Because I can barely tell what is running and what's not. I'm just going off the sound. Hold up, let's do the bad thing. Where the fuck? Shaders. Disabled. This will make it telling where the running water is a little bit easier. Oh, everywhere. Red Discord sounds on. That sounds about right. Why is this leaking now? What are we doing? No. glitch. Oh, well, that's awkward. I'm gonna have to go get more granite, guaranteed. Yep, immediately I ran out of the polished granite. Let's see what I can get away with here with the regular granite, because I can't. Okay. Do I have any regular granite on me? Or to polish granite, because I need the polished granite. That can make me 8. Is that gonna bring me anywhere closer to the freedom land? No. No, will not. Well, it is, but it won't. I am a genius for bringing all this here. I have 40 now. Okay. Oh my god. It made infinite water. You know what didn't make infinite water? That. Oh my god, did I fix it? I did it! I did it! All it is really fucking chunky now. I know how to fix this though. It's just gonna be a bit of a bitch to do. Oh. Oh, never mind. This won't be a bitch at all to do. No! No! Stop it. How? I'm gonna randomly get the, yep, there it is. I knew the speed was coming soon from the mining haste, and I was like, I'm gonna accidentally turbo and just kill this all. Okay. I mean, we could leave it like that. No, we can't. Wow, that looks interesting now. Okay. Where were those stairs that I put? I'm definitely gonna need more stairs probably, I feel like. Excuse me? Put them together so I could just bounce back and forth. We'll connect them. Well, shit, no, if I connect them, then that's... It's fine. Why am I like the way that I am? What? Hello? Yeah, the only issue now is there's an Enderman right there. The corners are very, very ugly. And if I connect them, then they're like, then there's an extra piece. Like, we'll try it out, but I think it's gonna look weird. Well, that's definitely gonna look weird. Hello? Connect. God, yeah, this looks so weird. We'll figure out a way to do this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ee, ching, chong. Wing, wong, wing, bing, bang, bing, bong. What the fuck is that song? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ching, chong. What the fuck is it? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Wing, wong, bing, 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 bang. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why did I just have like a stroke trying to say that? No, wait, can I get a corner? Can I get a corner? Can I get a corner? Okay, wait. I'm really gonna have to just make it all steps, aren't I? Sir, how are you waterlogged? Hello? I didn't agree to this. Hello? How is there even water right here? I never put water right here. I hate this. In what what world? What world are we doing this? Now this is gonna get no. Why is that the only block getting waterlogged? No, that is okay. I will figure that out after I put all these steps because this is kind of annoying. Walked out of the room for a second. What were you saying? What were you saying that sounded deranged? I was doing the ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ching, chong, wing, wanna, bing, bang. And I couldn't remember how the fuck it went. And then I started like doing a lot of random noises. What if we... This isn't going to fix my issue at all, I'm just now realizing. Because then... That becomes waterlogged, you son of a bitch. What if I just... What? Ting tong walla bing... What? Ting tang walla walla bing bang. It's that? Wow, I was nowhere even fucking close. Okay, this is actually upsetting me now. Like, what the f... I am going to crash out. No, we're fine. I'll figure it out. Remember I said I was going to do a farm after I built this water fountain thinking it was going to be quick? Here we are almost 4 hours in and this is... I am the master of never doing anything efficiently. Like, what is this nonsense? Doing things quick is just not for me, apparently. Better than two. I don't know, Tricks. I don't play either of them, so I don't know. Why does it? What if we just have it? What if I just leave it like that? You know? What if we just say fuck it? What? Raisin Racer, I just feel crisper. Well, maybe you are just a crispy little boy who's doing things. You're murdering the peeps. Fuck that I... What? Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I wanted to take these out because they're not here for happiness. They're here for depression. Well, that was... Okay, well, that was a step anyway, so it's fine. Well, that's not right. How the fuck did I just extend 1,000,000 blocks? It's only supposed to be 2, and it's 3. And then it's supposed to be 2 right here. I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. They should have kept me there. Where did I just... I know I left a hole somewhere. Where hole? Their hole. All the steps are erased from my memory. Now I need to make sure I correct this circle that I screwed up very badly. God, bro. What did I do? That's what I did. Well, that ain't right. Oh, I see why that ain't right. Now, why isn't that right? That is supposed to be... Bang. And that is supposed to be here. I don't like them being the same block. Okay, am I correcting my fuck up? I think I've corrected my fuck up. Now. I can. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Thank you so much for the lurk tricks. Hope you're enjoying CS. What if? Oh. Okay, wait. I might have finally figured out a solution because I'm just a very silly little guy. And then we could just have... No, no, no. I don't want... I don't... well, steps might be nice to have. Well, not that. Steps. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do you guys think she's worth it? I go now. Bye, Suju. Thanks for hanging out. Hello? Why is that not connecting? Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that, and then we get yeah. Oh. Okay, and then we could like the corner blocks, like I was trying to do. We could have them come down. Or actually, do I want to have this corner block instead? That might be smarter. Because that's a little bit further away. How did I just place a block all the way up there? What? Hello? Oh, because that's not... I'm pointed at the sky. It looks like a block right here, but it's just because of the water. Thought I was going goddamn crazy. Okay. So over here, bang. Over here, bang. Over here, bang. Over here. Bang. I don't know why that was like that. Okay. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Now we're back up on the 3rd level like we originally... How did this creeper just spawn? Hello? I get this is dark right now, but damn, you should not be able to spawn. I flew like 2 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What up, Cookie? All right, I locked in and it got very quiet for a second. There's no, like, where's the music in the game? Oh, it's at 7%. That might be why. What you doing? It's still trying to make this fountain. And then I was going to build a tree farm underneath it, but since we're already 4 hours in, I don't know if we're going to end up getting to the tree farm part, but we'll figure it out. I need a miracle. Last firework. Well, not last firework, but you know, last firework on me. Okay. Then we got to make it one higher, like we have been doing. Right? Because if we just try... Oh, my water is empty. Can I reach down here? Now I can. But now I can't get up there. So we're going to get our handy dandy ender chest. Get our rockets out. And now we up here again. Okay. So this will definitely... I hate hiccup. Yeah, hiccups are very annoying. This will overflow, correct? Yes. That is a hard yes. It's also a very weird route that it just took. Okay. So now if we place water. Just that I'm fed her. Well, why aren't you feeding your cat? What the heck? Oh, every time I think I'm good, I'm not good. Ah, feeding time schedule. Ah, okay, so she's just being a fatso. Sounds about right for cats. Okay. Now, give me water so I can make infinite water right here. Are we good? No running water? No running water? There's... I don't think a cat can physically weigh 38 pounds. That sounds... I don't think that's possible. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... Oh, 3.8. Okay. 3.8. Oh, she's not fat at all. That's skinny as hell. Okay, we definitely made this too short, but I have an idea. Well. Do-do-do. Okay. That's, well, that's sort of what I want to do, but not exactly. So if we run them through the corners here. How does this look? Okay, I kind of fuck with it. We definitely need to brighten it up, that's for sure. Which, speaking of, what light source am I going to use for this? We could use glow lichen on the sides, that's fine. Actually, maybe we don't need, oh wow, okay, immediate spawns on that. Love that. You're dead. Thanks for coming to the party. Thought of something. What? Oh. And I just need one. Oh, wait, that makes it not infinite because of that now, right? Yeah. Okay. What if the water comes out? Well, this is kind of pointless right here, but you know, it's fine. I was really hoping that would still leak. I guess technically we could do that and it still works in a way. No, this is getting uglier. We're cooking though. We're trying things. Oh yeah, no, that's not really that good. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna ignore that for right now, but how do I do this? I did not want to pick that up. Surely, I feel like I'm missing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing some slabs here. Which, that's not the slab I was actually looking for. I thought I had some... Oh no, I do. I have 10 on 10 on 10. And 10. Okay. Let's get up here. I like this so far, but how do we finish off the top? That is a question. I feel like it might also be a little too chunky with the that. Which I just read. Does it need to be full chunk or just slight chunk? Yeah, we can make this a little less chunkier. Okay. 3B. I'm gonna say I definitely know there's plenty of slabs that are going down this water stream. that's not what I want. That makes it a little less chunky and gives it a little bit more depth. I think, maybe. How do like, how do you make the top of a water fountain? Maybe. Hold up. You know what the worst part is? Since this is technically wet, we should be using the mangrove slabs for this probably. Since they're wet technically, but yeah, it's fine. We're just not going to talk about it. What if I used mangrove slabs here? Or not slabs. Slabs. Okay. You don't like mangrove? I love mangrove. That's not what I was looking for. It was, but it wasn't at the same time, I won't lie. What if we do... No, because if I... Yeah. Because, like, let's say we did that and then, like, have... Oh, yeah, I guess it would have to be, like... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Ow, my legs. Yeah, no, that just looks dumb. I have a joke. Want to hear it? Sure. Maybe there's just no water on the tip. And we have just like a light at the top. Well, that's something I was trying to play around with. Excuse me. Something, that tip is dry. I hope you feel bad for that, Snazzy. What? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bro, why is this not connecting? Let my... There we go. They're investing the wrong roof. Ah, okay, Cookie. I get it. I missed. Okay. Now the light. Just a little bit. Where do we... So we could use... What the... I'll be honest, this looks just slightly less majestic than I was imagining in my head, which honestly, that's kind of what all my builds end up looking like. Do I not have my shaders on still? I do not. Maybe that's why it doesn't look majestic. Can we get away with some sea... I got an idea for the sea lanterns. We're gonna have like I don't know why I'm grabbing 24, but screw it, I'm grabbing 24. And if the sea lanterns don't work, I don't know. No, I know. Do we have glow lichen here? I do in fact have glow lichen. I should have guessed that. We used it so much for the big island that I could. And if these don't work, end rods. Why am I grabbing 24 of everything, you may ask? I don't know. Before I go anywhere. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wanted to make... I forgot how bad trapdoors look, but we're gonna see what it can do in this. Hey, can I like empty my inventory slightly here? We're a little bit too full. Like, did I need the 4 water buckets of doom? No, no, I did not. Okay. Can I get away with a light, like, and then we put the trap door over it? That's some good shit. At least on here. I will see what it looks like up above. I mean, maybe they did. Maybe Aquaman did capture that man and tried to make him build a civilization. I didn't read the text that goes with that. So out of context, that's got to be like a crazy thing to just randomly hear. Don't question Greg. Well, don't question Greg. Easy peasy. Okay, now the tricky part. Because I can't really hide it here because the floor is so... Actually, well, I immediately fucked that up. Where'd it go? Did I not pick up the stair? Hello? I know I broke a stair. Oh, it's literally right there. Actually, wait. I might have just solved my conundrum here. No, I didn't because... Well, it lights it up, but it isn't, like, visible, technically. I guess we could just do this just for the fun. The whimsy of it all. That does give it some light. And now we just gotta figure out what we're doing up here. Oh, not up here. Up here. I fell down a level and didn't realize it. Oh, I never actually added steps for right here like I should have. Wait, didn't I? Wait, what happened to my steps? I could have sworn I put some steps in that bitch. If you guys are just using me as background noise, I wonder how crazy I seem. Because, like, I don't put context behind my words sometimes. And just, like, I gotta sound like I'm batshit insane. Probably put some glow like it on the top. Itch. Tries. That's not very glowy. Oh, let me make the tip bright. Okay, let me not say it like that. Can I axe this without breaking it? No, I cannot. Okay, good to know. Screw it. I'm gonna be honest, the glow lichen doesn't seem like it's really glowing. Yeah, that really isn't glowing too much, which I don't know how to feel. Also, I won't lie, I definitely don't like the tip too much. The tip is bothering me. Am I allowed to say that? Wait. My favorite type of noob thing that they added, shelves. No way I can get away using this, right? Oh, well, no way I can actually build properly, right? Okay, so we're gonna make 12 shelves. So right here, the light is sticking out. And I'm wondering if instead of... No, we can't because they're buried. I was gonna say like that. Well, yeah, it doesn't work necessarily, but we could theoretically come down and get this over here. Stub my toe and I'm gonna cry now. Yep, stubbing your toe really, really hurts, so I don't blame you one bit for crying. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, donkey balls. Unless... that doesn't work. No. We failed. Come back, get him again next time. Do we have wood? We do have wood. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. Okay. I wish upon a star to make me a better builder. I feel like the music's a little too loud, but I'm just put it down to like 11 instead of 15. There's ways to make this more detailed instead of looking like a rocket toy shooting off into space and water. I just need to figure out the how. Well, first I can probably put these trapdoors on here like I was doing with the other ones. I just ran out before. Does that help me in my predicament? Yeah, actually it does, because now it's blocking the top. I'm actually kind of so surprised that worked. What if we go for some random old buttons? Everybody loves a button. Everybody makes mistakes. Button there, a button there, oh, a button there, and what about a button there, you know? Does that do anything? No, but it just adds... I'm giving it warts. Okay, maybe the buttons were not the play. I know that I'm building like everything. I know there's a way that I can cook here. Let a brother cook. What is he trying to cook at this point? I burnt out the entire kitchen. What do we have a mangrove that I can make? Not fences. Fences are kind of useless right now. Maybe. I guess technically we could have like hung a fence off one of these to have a lantern, which actually we could still do. Or hang a end rod. Although I do like the idea of lanterns better. Well. When you phrase it like that, fella. Hold up. Now I'm curious on how this would look. Give me some of my stick. My lovely stick. 12 is fine. Now I need to go get some of the thingies. The thingies, you know? You guys know the thingies. I know the thingies. The thingies. The lanterns. I don't know why my brain malfunctioned, so I just rolled with thingies. 16's way more than I need. Like, way more. I think at the most we'll put like 4. At most. Maybe. Oh, me. Why am I like this? How does that look? Not that bad. Not that bad. Now the question is, where can I... Okay, wait, that's actually pretty easy to get away with right there. Right here would be the problem, right? Because it'll be touching the wall no matter what. And that's where we're struggling with some depth. Unless I just place it and see what happens. I like how they're at least like they're a block above it. You know, there's an air block in between the lantern and the light. For both of these, there's an air block, but this one, there ain't no air block, and I don't like that. So what if we just... Oh, I can't hang a lantern off a stair? What is this, not America? Says who? Why? Who gave you permission to not to do this to me? Damn it. No, yeah, the lantern's just on the side like that. Don't necessarily look good. I think I might just roll with my L here. Although I do think that the this one works pretty damn well. So at least we can say that yeah, it's just I am gonna crash out. This would, like, I would say I'm creative, but I don't think I'm artistically creative with like this type of stuff. So I can visualize some very fun stuff, but then actually putting that fun stuff into the world is a real struggle for me. I will say that, but it's fun to try to do that. It is very fun to try to break through that barrier. I feel like just something's missing from the top, though. Wouldn't you say, Snazzy? Like, I feel like it's like very rocket ship tippy up top here. And I don't know. I think I fucked up somewhere on the top. And I just can't figure out what to do to correct that mistake. Like, do I just make it a tip instead of adding this little, like, bulge out here? Word use is incredible. Listen, you understood what I was talking about. Ooh, maybe we could have some, not to distract, I could put some lanterns like down in the corners here too. Because we're going to clear out some of the sand to make like a walkable path around this. But yeah, right now we're focusing on the tip. Kind of reminded me of like a Chinese fountain top where it looks like a... I mean, I was kind of just building. I won't lie. And I was like, oh, what does a fountain look like? So does a Chinese one really fit with the desert theme? No, not really, but does a giant cake fit with the rest of my build? I don't think so. Here we got you. Yeah, maybe we keep that. Maybe we keep it. Maybe I'll get used to it over time, kind of like the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you bitch. Why are you so perfectly? Let me break out another shulker so I can dump more stuff, because my inventory is... I keep making more stuff without using any of the stuff, and then it's just... It's getting there. I got to use some of the glycan at least, so we'll take that. It was definitely the water buckets taking up a lot of the room just because they're so damn much. Okay. What we're thinking is, like, how does this look? Does it get too busy if I put the lanterns here? I guess I wish it was nighttime to be able to really answer that question. I mean, that's fine. Maybe they necessarily don't fit too much. I have a very stupid idea. Where's an end rod? A single, actually maybe 2 end rods. Some of you can guess where this is going. Others, not so much. Oh. God, I don't have a water block. Go up here. Wait. Why do I like that? Okay, I'm just making it worse, though. There is a certain thing it looks like that I don't want to say, and me adding a white block coming out of the... Why does everything I draw look like a mess? Am I secretly a 14-year-old boy? Maybe we could expand that, maybe? Although that would give a, let's see. We can always put it back if I don't like it. That's not the right steps. That's also, what am I putting? I used all my wood. I have wood over here. Like how I said I wasn't going to use 16 lanterns. But technically I haven't. I've only used 12. But I said I was going to be nowhere close to using 16. I truly am a man of not being right ever. Do I have just do I just have no, I have one stair. See, this is why I need the tree farm. Although mangroves are kind of awkward, so I wonder if they would even work to grow. I will have to look to see if the farm that I looked up would be able to build mangrove or break mangrove trees. Oh, I flew up here, but I don't have the extra. What did I want to make here? 42 slabs. That should be plenty. Maybe. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, brother. We're just dicking around, seeing what sticks. Oh, did I make? No, those are steps. Okay, wait. That wasn't what's supposed to come out. Okay. Why am I the way that I am? I feel like I fucked up here. Yeah, those didn't connect. That's why I fucked up, or that's how I fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. Theoretic. Okay. What if instead of... Hold up. Well, I have enough of you that I can kill you and be fine. Wow, that is really one of a kind. I like this a little bit better. I definitely like this a little better. Whether or not it's the right option or not, well, that's up for debate. But I like this a little better. Don't use that rod for anything else. No, that's for the realm. That's for the realm where Sunflower violates the sheep with the end rods. Now I'm thinking. So that is a dangerous topic. What if not about the end rod or the sheep? That wrong context there. What if we put trapdoors around the end rods? How would that look? I just literally climbed the waterfall for nothing because I gotta go over here. Oh, I'm in the way. I was like, why is this not placing? It was an idea. There was an idea there. I don't necessarily like it. Unless we only use one. And then, oh, wait. He cooking? No, he's not cooking. Your Honor, he's faltered at the finish line here. Unless. Okay, just broke my legs. That's waiting for a mob or a creeper or something to spawn in there. Love that for me. Oh, that was, you know, let's just break our legs again, and I'm gonna put a torch down here. Because that would be the hallway that we're using to get to the thingy. Okay. We get some light. I almost wish I could put a beacon. Wait, I totally can. Although this would ruin the... What up, Simple Boy? I'm not a new streamer, but what up? Unless you just mean new for you. How would it be? Okay, I'm curious on how a beacon would look there. So we're gonna get rid of that beacon eventually, but having the beacon in the middle of the, not the middle of the town, but the town where the, I don't even need like a full beacon either. I can just give me, okay, give me 9 with one of my beacons. I am curious how this will, I need an iron block too. Crap. How would this work? Give me in here. Why did I, okay, I don't know why I didn't stack them. Okay. Beacon on. It doesn't matter speed. Actually, I don't even need to add a power up to it to figure out if I'm liking it or not. Ow. Does it go through the trap? It does go through the trapdoor. Or not the trapdoor, the slab, because it's a... Yeah, oh my god. Wait, can I get it to go through this slab? Yes, I can. How'd you manage to play for 4,000 days? I've been playing this world for like a few years at this point, many years at this point. So it kind of just accumulates and you just keep building stuff. Like, I put my render distance up. You can see I built that. A giant sword stabbed into a mountain that slowly transformed it into the nether. Or this creeper head right next to me, I guess. 1 day equals 20 minutes. Not necessarily, because you can sleep through a day. So some days are 11 minutes, 10, you know. So it's not necessarily always 20 minutes. Especially with phantoms. Phantoms kind of ruin it. I would probably stay up all night. But then the phantoms ruin it. So sometimes you gotta take a little nappy nap. Maybe. Yeah, probably around on average 15 minutes per day. If you're gonna average out the sleeping days with the non-sleeping days. So I kind of made this look more hatty after Snazzy mentioned something, and I'm kind of okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with where this went. Now, I originally was going to have the tree farm that I'm going to build into this be accessible through the middle, but now that we have a beacon in the middle, that is a little difficult to manage. So do we use one of these? Like, honestly, that might be smart. Does water go through here? I forget if water goes through here or not. It does. Wait, that's actually okay. You're new? Okay. How are you enjoying playing hardcore currently? We could do this actually. We could have one be the like drop down, and one could be the elevator up. Although of course this is gonna have to go like, oh, of course a ravine. That's gonna be. I hold up. I don't want to use free cam. That's a little too cheaty. Seeing the all cheaty for me. You know, people can play however they want, but using the free cam to check out the stuff behind underneath me, so I don't accidentally dig into a ravine. That's just that I'm just gonna have to learn my lesson. Speaking of, you idiots are absolutely in the way of one another, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, damn, that sucks. I think in my first world, I didn't even make... yeah, no, my first world, I made the nether. It just wasn't too much longer after that. Guys, you blocking each other all the time and making you not as productive is upsetting me. Yeah, my first hardcore world, I made it like 30 days in Minecraft. And then second world, I made it 50 days. And now this is the third world where we are on day 4005. Oh, I missed actual day 4000. Damn it. All it takes is that one spark though, where you get a lucky world and then you're alive for the next year, maybe. As long as you know how to like play safe and all that. Yeah, but like they're just hugging each other. I don't feel like going down there. I gave them a look. This is a 3x3 that they can move away, but instead they decide to kiss each other. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with two copper golems kissing, but kiss on your own time when you're not on the clock. I'm being billed per them kissing. Okay, so I want to add some space right here. Hoppers can kiss. What if they boop noses against one another or something like that, you know? I'd make it a little rough so it doesn't appear too natural. I think booping nose is like a... Well, they might be like dogs. We don't know. You ever ask them? Let's try cut sandstone. That's a little too close. Yeah, okay. So we gotta back up here. This is still too close right here, so... Excuse me. I guess that's all right. That's where when I finish it. Oh, that's right after you finish the base, you died. That actually sucks horribly. Well, I guess now you have motivation. Yeah, you have motivation for the second world to build an even better base. Yeah, there's no shot I'm gonna get away with this. I can get 16 more out of this though from the thingy. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's touching too close together. Or probably. Terraform's always fun. Well, the end result's fun. Actual terraforming is usually not that fun. But once you actually see what you've done and it looks all pretty, then it's worth it. All the pain. It does take just a little long. Okay, so we gotta go. I'm knocking all my torches out, and I guarantee something's gonna spawn and scare the shit out of me. You know, trust me, I absolutely understand your pain, and I will explain to you exactly why I understand your pain. If you give me 1 second, I will show you a build I did. Oh, we have enough to connect that. I made sandstone slabs instead of I'm just gonna throw them into the cactus because I'm upset at life. Wait, where am I going? Just grab sand from here. It doesn't matter. Oh, I did actually have sand in here. Grab this, make cut sandstone slabs. That is what I meant to do. I found a skeleton spawner. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I got lucky. So that building right there is my spider spawner, and then I have a skeleton spawner right next to it as well. So it was really lucky that I got two right on top of one another. Okay, how does this look? Okay, I do like the cascading effect we got right now. I don't like this little tumor that I've caused, but that's fine. Anyway, okay. Let's go up to 32 chunks so the visualization can happen. Skeleton spawn. Villager trading emeralds for paper. Sugarcane bone might gets that. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to stay alive long. Getting stacked quick. Make sure you don't rush it too much where you're in the end game and then you don't know what you're doing, you know? I say this, but then you're gonna see something that I built, and anyway, yeah. I may have mined all of this stone manually. Not the deep slate. We TNT'd the deep slate. But the stone was mined manually. So I can definitely understand terraforming. We go into my free cam. Yeah. So this is just a little bit of terraforming that I've done. This cherry blossom didn't exist. Like the biome, I planted all of these trees, put lanterns in all of them, you know, built this giant ash tree, dug this giant hole, which, you know, was just a modest 2.4 million stone. Where am I right now? Oh, there I am. You should add gray concrete chains on the flying island. Is that horse about to commit Sudoku? I can kind of like. Are you talking about the chains connecting from the bat? Chains connecting from this side to that to the island? Or do you just mean like chains hanging down off the island almost? Exactly. Okay. It's an idea. I guess I kind of almost sort of did that because we have on this side I had a bridge, and it's supposed to look like it like snapped. Okay, random cave there. But you're talking about, I assume, like a actual like concrete chains, that like how I had the around the creeper. The creeper is being held up by chains, or being held down by chains, which was my gunpowder farm. I should have made this like this is such a lopsided thing where this side is snapped so short and then the side so long. It's fine. Yeah, but this build is crazy. I mean, it could be. The world may never know what it is and what isn't. Goodbye, Chui. I'll miss you so. I mean, I'm literally like right down the road, but it's fine. I'm gonna crash. No, I'm not. Where is the island? Here it comes. Yeah, here it comes, because I see the. It's got a hole in it. Yep, that's where I built the big giant cake for the birthday cake. I do know the movie Avatar. With the blue people, I assume, right? And not the airbender. Yeah, this sword's... Oh. This sword was my first ever big project. And it is crazy. And the reason why it was crazy was I wanted to make a cool place for my nether portal. So I dug out the entire mountain and made it look like the nether. Ignore those guys. Just a little bit of a psychopath. Oh, 100% someone's probably made the Navi? That's what the blue people are called. The Navi's like home planet. I forget what the home planet's called. Okay, so what was I doing before I was making this like look like it's accessible. And then let me feel like I went too deep here. I don't think that's what she ever said. That's what they're called, the Amekikai? English is hard, bro. I say as it's my only language. It's been it's not. It's been a decent amount of time because I took my mom to see the second one. Still need to watch the third one. You know, I really like that. Yeah, I assume that for the chains, I assume you're talking about like how I made the much more expensive iron chains instead of your gray concrete chains to hold him in place. He's got like a collar, and the lore behind this would be like oh, 100%. Someone's probably definitely built the forest people's homeland. But the lore behind this is the creeper was like a giant kaiju, almost like Godzilla, and he was terrorizing this town that I'm slowly forming. And he was trapped in place, and now he's forever held captive by these obsidian pillars with the chains holding him in place. And if you go inside, it's just my creeper farm. Which, now that I've spent 4 hours next to, I guarantee this thing is overflowing. I mean, it was already overflowing, but now that I've been streaming again for another 4 or 5 hours, standing right next to it, guaranteed this is overflowing even worse. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no.
Oh my god, 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 a follower, follower, follower.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And the iron farm is probably also overflowing, I imagine, right? Or no, probably not. The iron farm doesn't get too much. It helps that I'm making it into the block forms. Okay. 5.5 stacks. 7 bone blocks. Here's overflowing important items. Well, eventually when you get this deep into hardcore, you probably should have overflowing items. Yeah, and this is my spider spawner. Come down here. And this is the... I made it. And we got our little band of arthropod sword, and you swing when they spawn. Over here. Hello, spiders. They're never coming. I'm not really too much of a horror movie guy, but I remember watching the first... I guess scary movie's not really horror, it's more so satire. And like a parody film. But as a kid, I remember watching the first and second one with my sister. And she liked them a lot, so... I might watch the sixth one just for like a nostalgia of trying to like feel young watching them with my younger sister or older sister. Guys, you're not kissing again, right? Oh my god. You know what? I'm exposing you guys. We're gonna get you on camera. We got him caught on camera kissing. Crazy. Looks like they're having a special moment. They are. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this with the thing? Okay. Do I have any ladders over here? I probably don't, right? Or signs, not ladders. I do not have any... I do have sticks. Which actually that works perfectly because I have wood right here. Turn the chest to give them... So the problem with that is... Give me 1 second and I will show you. If we fly over here into free cam again. So the problem is if I break this, they suddenly get curious and walk right into here. And then they'll block the... Hello? What happened here? How did that get stuck? Ow. Hold up. I just built this, so... Ow. Leave me alone. I'm inside. You can't hurt me. What up, Karma? I was so confused. Sand just almost ate me. That is true. You did help me by finding a problem. I'm not sure how I've managed to do this. I wonder how long that's been stuck. Please don't go backwards. I would like you to not go backwards. Hold up, we're gonna just push it this way. Perfect, okay. Hey, can you pick that up for me? Thank you. I've been doing all right. Karma, how have you been? You're not gonna let me get away with this, are you? There we go. They're still kissing, making out, having fun. That's still going, doing things, and there's guys. So the problem is, before I got distracted with them making out. Been off work for 2 months. Wait, why have you been off work for 2 months? Everything good? If I move it here, they're gonna walk into the tracks and be annoying. And that's the annoying part. And same thing with here. If I break this block here, they immediately want to go be just annoying. Okay, guys. So, oh, damn. Okay. Everything good, or is it just like, you know, just making sure everything? You know, I'll try it. Surely you guys won't run into each other now. I bet you this still hasn't produced. This still hasn't produced a single dripstone. I love this. I asked, wait, where's my hole? Something I need to get taken care of. Well, hopefully everything goes well and you're in and out quick. I mean, it'll suck to go back to work, but you know. Besides that. Yeah, I gotta check up to see what they're doing, because I'm sure they're gonna block it, guaranteed. I'm so worried. They make me panic. Iron golems are the devil. Oh, I should probably sleep because phantoms are being annoying. I fix problems, baby. Thank you, Simple. Oh, that's amazing if your job's covering for it and everything and all that, so you don't have to worry financially. That's even better. W jobs, maybe. So if I put a sign here, yep, perfect. Wait, oh, okay. Look at that. Let's go. Okay, so I have to be careful digging straight down. How important is that? Listen, I tried to give him a good life. I gave him a buddy to work with. Oh, I put my water bucket away. Wonderful. Love that for me. What am I doing? Hydrate. Oh, thank you so much. Give me 1 second and I will hydrate. I think this maybe should be deep enough. I think so. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, because I didn't really add context, I've been hiding my farms in fun little builds. So obviously this is like a fun little building and I have the iron golems underneath it farming. This is a cute little building that we've hidden the spider farm in, and this is a watchtower that we have the iron farm hidden in. This is going to be where I put my wood farm, and I'm trying to visualize how deep I have to have everything, which I just realized we're gonna have to dig out a big ass place, big ass piece of land. So how deep are we? How much blocks does a skeleton need to drop to have a heart? Uno momento, por favor. Where's my skeleton farm so I can confirm this? So they get pushed up here, right? Or no, they get pushed somewhere in this exchange. One, two, or well, I did see the Poketopia game. It looks interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If I counted right, 20 maybe, or 22 because I didn't count these two top ones. Between 20 and 22. That's as much as my non-Googling ass is gonna give you. I don't own a Switch 2. So that's a big old rip. I have a Switch and I barely ever use it. Okay, so I think this is fine. Maybe? Possibly? Probably? I shut the door on myself. God, shoot it. So we're going to put the totem in our offhand, being stupid right now. Okay, we're good. Hello, I'm out. Oh, that'll be amazing. Are you custom building the PC or just getting a prefab one? I've only bought 2 games for the Switch, thankfully. I bought the I bought the Wii Sports, and then I bought. Oh, get the totem in my offhand. Huey. Oh, I didn't know how to build my PC either. I went to Reddit and went to like PC Part Picker and asked someone build me a good PC, and they built me a good, like, they picked out good parts for me, and then me and my dad spent like a day building it. Yeah, I have the Wii Sports in Mario Kart 8 or 7 or whatever it is. That's all I have. I'm gonna dig into that ravine and shit myself. Get your dad a PC. Listen, man. If I was financially comfortable enough to do that, I would have already done that a millennia ago. I feel like you might have, Karma. I feel like that vaguely sounds familiar. Oh, I went way too deep. Oopsies. I did, but yeah, no, I feel like you probably did. Wait, I think you were streaming and we talked about it, and then you sent me pictures while you were streaming, maybe. I should have. What's my F3 right now? I hate the new F3. I won't lie. I don't know where to look. Where is my, oh, 25. Come with a charger. I guess it depends if it's a laptop or a PC or not. Because if it's a laptop, yeah. But if it's a PC, no. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Hey, I almost said perfect, but not really. PC on a computer need chart? No. No, it does not. You just plug it into a power outlet and you good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got that. I need kelp. I need kelp. Kelpy, kelp, kelp, whelp, 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 whelp. Yeah, PC literally stands for personal computer. What, Snazzy, what kind of pizza you guys getting? Come on, give me the deets. You can't leave without telling me what kind of pizza you're eating. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully you guys enjoy your little pizza and enjoy your night. I'm sure I'm going to see you probably on eugenics or whatever you end up on later. The PC is the box, but that's also the computer. Simple. Those are the same thing. Well, oh yeah, the box is the case. I thought, okay, yeah, Karma probably explained that much better than me. I'm too simple-minded. I need soul sand, soul sand. Give me that soul sand. Do. Okay, barbecue sauce and chicken and bacon and onion. Whoever made that one, I fuck with them. I don't fuck with pepperoni though. I'm a hater of pepperoni. If pepperoni's got no haters, I'm dead. chicken in general, chicken is just undefeated. You can never go wrong with chicken. Okay, let's see. I should probably put the totem in my hand. No, I'm fine. That was not even close to being danger. This would push me up. Oh my god, we made an elevator. And we get little bubbles too. Good night, Snazzy. Enjoy the rest of your night. I would probably live that no matter what, just from feather falling. Oh, ow, ow. I mean, it's also like just if any, depending on the type of game you want to play and everything like that, as long as it's not like too crappy of a PC, I feel like it should be fine. And it's also a nice gift from your brother if your brother is buying you it or whatever. That would also be, that's just really sweet. You know, I'm really happy with this. That's very fair, simple. I understand that. I remember being on the struggle bus. No, I'm actually really happy. Like this land, I'm not a karma builder, but we did things here. Now I gotta actually build the farm underneath it, which is yeah. No, Karma, I've said like you and JJ on the realm are the two builders, and then there's just the rest of us. The talent gap is crazy. And I know you might not have been on the realm forever, so that might not matter, but it's funny. Now it looks good though. So these three don't count because I followed I didn't follow tutorials. I looked at builds online and I basically copied them with adding my own flair. This one is this is just me. This is a Mills original. I was hooked on there. Oh, you were? Okay. You did build a few more houses? I feel like I went to your house semi recently, or maybe not semi recently, but I feel like I was at your place sometime within the last like year. That's a little, yeah, that's a little too close. We need to back this up. Back this bitch up. Asking for, oh yeah. Okay, I think it was after that I looked. Maybe I just didn't notice, or I saw the house and I was like, oh, that looks cool, not realizing it was new. Well, what did JJ or somebody hook you up? Because I know they're like, JJ is rich, or not rich, but he's really good at building. If you're talking about me, simple, thank you. Do. Ooh, that's too close. That's gonna be a technical foul. Okay. Let's go to free cam. No, I like that. The cascading effect with the slabs and everything. And then you go into the fountain. I don't know. I guess I just be vibing, playing the video game, and try to talk to chat. Streaming's simple when you think about it. No, I get people who struggle with it. Some people who just like lock into the game and they don't talk too much or whatever else. Like shit happens. It's whatever. All right. So we're now streaming for 5 hours. Do I want to start digging? I guess we could dig for a little bit. We could dig for a little bit of where I'm gonna build the tree farm. I should probably go heal my elytra first though before I do that. Give me some more fireworks, please. Thank you. I'm doing my best to lock in. Honestly, I got a new setup going somehow. Hey, yeah, that sounds good as hell. Hopefully all the surgery and everything goes well and you're back on your feet and, you know, recovered soon. I don't know what the issue is, but hopefully it's a quick recovery and it's not like some stupid ass rehab that takes forever. I don't know how I feel about a standing desk. I know it's like supposed to be good for you. Good for you and everything, keep your spine straight and all that, but I don't know. And keep your legs active, obviously, instead of sitting for hours at a time. You can walk while you do whatever. But I don't know, I would feel comfortable. Uncomfortable, not comfortable. I have a walking pad. I put it in front of my TV, and I try to do like at least like I am on. I think I'm like a month away from a full year of getting it at least 6,000 or so steps a day, which isn't much, but it's something. I actually don't know what day I'm on. Raise it and it holds my arm. That is true as well. That's true. Hostile mobs off. Ooh, I didn't empty my inventory, so now I'm just full of ender pearls. Well, I didn't fill up my inventory, not empty it. Okay, now we're decent. That's fair. See, I don't have to worry about that because I am average height, so everything is made for me. Karma, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember the last time I talked to Brie. Fair enough. Why'd she get like a godlike PC or something? Top of the line, new PC. Damn. Okay, I'll take that as upgraded as I need it to be. Oh, we also killed the dragon 20 times, in case you're wondering what all these portals are. I've unlocked every single portal you can. See, I don't know computer stuff, but I know that's a big number. And that's probably really good. Best CPU and GPU you can. Ah, okay. Hopefully she didn't go too broke buying any RAM if she did, because I know that's a big thing with stupid ass AI. Has made RAM like impossible to buy. This way? No. What's wrong with Valorant? Got it, I guess. Yeah, that sounds right. I know the AI has sadly ruined RAM, where RAM is so damn expensive now. Like, I think my RAM that went for I bought 216 gigabytes, so I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think I looked it up, and it was $100 previously when I bought it, and now it's like $400. It's crazy. How much did I just go there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, well that's slightly annoying. I mean, I guess it makes digging less of a hassle if I run into a ravine, but also I would like to just not. Hey, excuse me? Give me my, hello? Egan, come back. Okay, I'm back to being a slow miner. Yeah, I'm hoping things. I know it's very false hope, like hoping for the best type, but I just want to go back in a world where AI didn't exist. But no putting Pandora, like no putting Pandora back in the box or whatever it is. No putting that, whatever that saying is. There's no putting that. What is that saying? No putting that rabbit back in the hat? I don't think that's the saying at all. Yeah, no, definitely not worth it to try to flip PCs or do anything like that. I'd be saving so much time if I brought a beacon down here with me, but instead I'm going to be an idiot. And yep, randomly I get the haste effect halfway down here, so that's pretty funny. Well, that's awkward. I didn't mean to mine dirt with my pickaxe, but it's whatever. Give me back haste. Thank you. What up, sunflower? Ugh, I'm too short. My little stubby legs. Iron for bucket instead of a hopper. I mean, you kind of need a bucket. Plus, iron's pretty simple to get, I feel like. You shouldn't be too difficult to find if you quickly just peek your head into a cave. Just don't overstay your welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that, sunflower. I know that wasn't directed at me. Excuse me. I would like my coal, please. Thank you. Why is there no caves near my base? No clue. I'm bored. Aren't you usually passed the fuck out by now? What are you doing up? 2 a.m. Red 4, let's go. Any more weird? But I was kind of distracted with the whole bussy thing from Tricks, which I just realized out of context sounds horrible. But anyway, what were you reading today? I didn't get the context because I was too busy setting up the prediction and everything for Trix's thing. Not a mansion. Damn. You're finding there's definitely caves underneath you. You're just not finding them. Shit. I'm gonna make like an outskirt. I don't even know if this is big enough. That's the funny part. I don't think it's big enough. Underwater's probably good. One memoir, the Luigi one you told me about. Yeah, I remember that you telling me about the Luigi one. The LGBT. Okay, that was the one you were talking about in chat. The like 4-way lesbian thing or whatever the hell. And then age gap. No clue. Jeanette McCurdy's iCarly girl. Damn. But I didn't realize she wrote another book. But since you just said it came out, that makes sense. Context what? Lesbian 4-by? Listen, it's not my context to give. Oh, she wrote a fiction book? Oh, I thought she was... I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was just writing about Hollywood. Because I seen age gap and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wasn't lesbian? Whoops, my bad. Or by men and a girl. Ah, okay. So the perfect, like your perfect situation. Like that's your dream fantasy. You got to get like Cold Hands. What? Nope. Cold Hands is a fucking Game of Thrones character. I don't know. I don't know the name. Small Hand. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, that guy. Because I've seen you post about certain actors of a certain profession. And I forgot their names. Oh, and I don't know if there's one named Mills. Actually, that's a lie. There is a girl. There is a girl with the last name Mills in that industry. Honestly, probably more because it's such a popular, like not a popular name, but it's not like obscure. Am I the only weirdo who would look up their name like that? Probably, yeah. Lizard. It's like activating a sleeper agent. I broke my legs, Lieutenant Dan. Help. Ow. Something's totally gonna spawn on these corners, so let me just light it up, light it up, light it up. No, but hold up. I just what's in the mail? Hey, I'm really excited for the stuff I told you I ordered. Well, off Etsy, so very excited for whenever they get shipped and get here. Yeah, I was talking to Snazzy about it in chat. And she said it's surprisingly not that hard to paint them, so yeah, probably not. Probably not gonna try to paint them myself, but hopefully that means that I don't have to spend like a fucking like crazy amount to ask someone to paint them, you know? Like I expect to spend some money to get someone to paint the D&D miniatures for me, but not like I just hope not a lot. Oh my. I don't know what DF means. Oh. That's just a panic type. Big rip. Thankfully you're alive still. So there's that positive. I think. You're welcome. To be fair, I did say get in and out quickly. So I'm innocent. I just remembered. I know it's like 2 a.m. and I really shouldn't. But I have leftover chicken parb downstairs for when I'm done streaming. Honestly, the chicken taco, which is such like a simple thing. It's not like anything extravagant. The chicken taco is literally just making like I've made it 2 Thursdays in a row now because of how good it is. Is this you making my phone vibrate? Who's making my phone vibrate? You sent me an image. Should I be pulling this up on stream? Oh, yeah, no, that's exact. Snazzy literally mentioned that. Me and Snazzy were talking about it in chat earlier. And she mentioned the boot pad, and I was like, yep, that is something that's Sunflower would probably want. Because I was talking about, like, do they have bulge pads for the girls who want to, like, you know? Because we were like, oh, we should get Sunflower like Asterian's bulge as a mouse pad. They gave him poops, just like Withers. They wanted to make him feel included, I guess. Just earlier, we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 before anyone questions like what context this is. Again, in case anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I have a custom bookshelf so I can get cool trinkets. Yeah, Have you looked up, like, do you know what type of bookcase you're trying to get, or bookshelf? Because the one I have for my manga, as well as the one behind me, they're both really good. Oh, the one the one I bought for my manga I technically got for free, because I got the one for my manga for free because my job gives us little Walmart gift cards or whatever. And last year I just completely forgot to spend my gift card. So then they gave us 2 years ago, and then last year they gave us another $50 gift card, as well as I had two $50 gift cards for Walmart. And I was like, oh. So I just used both gift cards to get the manga bookshelves I bought. And now I'm slowly filling it out with manga. Thank you, thank you. I know it's really girl boss of me. Oh my god. Oh shit, I meant to zoom up. Fuck! Is that the... No, it's fine. It's fine. I regret my decision of doing that. You can tell I've been live too long because I start getting silly. What up, Fedora? Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Okay. In case anyone's curious on what the hell I'm doing, what the dog doing and all that jazz, we're currently underground because I built a fountain of joy. I built a fountain in our little town, and underneath it, I'm going to build a tree farm. So that is what we are up to right now. I don't think I'm actually going to build the tree farm tonight because tree farm, I'm stupid, and tree farms would take me a while, but it is... I'm just digging right now, basically, because I didn't want to end stream after I built the fountain. So we started digging. Hey, let me kill myself. Whee! No, I wouldn't die anyway. Feather falling's pretty damn strong. Also, this has nothing to do with the conversation. Tree farm, tree farm, tree farm. This has nothing to do with the conversation, but I was just thinking about it because I seen your name, Fedora. I can't wear hats. I don't know why. I feel like I just don't look good in hats. Which is a shame because younger me bought a bunch of hats because I was like, oh, this is cool. And now I just own a bunch of hats that I never wear. I don't think it helps that my hair fucking just like once past like a certain length, my hair just like for some reason when I wear hats it just goes all I'm touching black hair in a black background, but my hair just gets all like frizzy and I don't know. It's not a fun time. Oh shoot. This also probably doesn't help that I don't wear hats normally. I usually try to wear hats backwards because I don't like wearing hats the like facing forward. I gotta look like a true gangster with my backwards hat, like I'm Ash Ketchum trying to catch a Pokemon. Honestly, I would buy I would buy an Ash Ketchum hat. Turn it backwards. I got black hair too. Cosplay as Ash Ketchum? No. What kind of farm are you building, Simple Boy? Iron farm, I assume? Or are you building the wheat farm or whatever? I forget what you mentioned that you were doing. Oh, skeleton farm. Oh, okay. That should be fine. If they die, you just have to keep placing one block higher until they stay alive, and then you know what you've done wrong. can't reach over there. My little short stubby legs coming and get me again. Oh no, my mining. My mining is gone. Give me it back. Yes. What do you think? Because my game simulation is too slow. On the spawner? They're not spawning? On the... Yeah, no. I know in the game, but like, it's a skeleton spawner, right? And how far away did you make the kill chamber? Like where they would fall to kill them. 20 blocks under. You might be too far away for the spawner to recognize that you're there. Even if you updated your game simulation, because spawners you have to be like a certain distance away from for them to work, no? So that's why people usually, when they, at least from my knowledge, people usually do skeleton farms where they have, like, they go up with soul sand and then they get dropped back down for the fall damage. And they usually have the kill chamber like right next to the spawner, so you can always be close enough for the spawner to spawn the mobs. That is true, you don't have soul sand, so that's a little pickle. I mean, I guess you could like go, you could make like an AFK, not an AFK because you wouldn't AFK it necessarily, but like you could go build up a little stairway like 10 blocks up where you're closer to the spawner, have them spawn, and then you could walk down and kill them. So it's a little bit more of a hassle, but until you get to the nether and get some soul sand, that could be a workaround, so you could get some bones and arrows and all that. I'm used to doing the jank, so I guess I'm used to trying to work with scuff situations. Excuse me? Hello? Alright, I don't know how high I need to go, I won't lie. How close am I? Oh, I'm getting close to the top, and I probably honestly need to make it wider, because this is not big enough for a tree farm, I won't lie. Okay. Did you end up doing what I said, or what was the workaround? Mobs are gonna spawn if I don't get that out. Thank you. I made a ladder up. Okay. Kind of what I said. Hey, thank you for the stream three stream streak. Just had like a stroke. Okay, I feel like this is a good distance upwards. I don't know how high we are, but this should be good. So let's make this wider, shall we? That's a pretty damn wide place. As long as I have haste, and I think I'm still getting it. Yeah, it's refreshing. This should be easy. Let me switch pickaxes just so I don't accidentally break the pickaxe. I'm gonna be honest, I was so locked in, almost forgot to look at that. Throw the andesite down. We don't need it. And I kind of want to have coal so I can have coal blocks. Oh, but now we're going to get short on other things. Because if I make holes that I can't fill back up. Did I start off in like the one part that the damn... Oh, I'm probably too low where the beacon isn't touching me. That's slightly annoying. Come on, touch me, thank you. Well, let me rephrase that. Is it bad that this is like nothing? I'm sure people would probably look at this and be like, wow, this is a lot of digging. But after all the digging that I forced myself to do, this is like a piece of candy. A piece of candy? That's not. I don't feel like that's a saying. This is like taking a baby's candy, taking a baby's lollipop. What the what saying am I trying to go for here? Taking a lollipop from a baby. I don't. Who let bro do anything? He's crazy. And I'm talking about myself when I say who let bro do anything. Okay, this might make us go just a tad slower with our mining speed slowing down, and I don't feel like moving the beacon. Oh, come on. Where is my haste? My haste. Give me my haste. Thank you. Ow. Let's put that there so I don't destroy a light source, and then I'm just like, hey, hello, what are we doing here? Give me my haste back. Come on. Oh, whoopsies. I never actually got up there. I forgot that I stopped halfway because I saw coal and I didn't want to grab haste again. I slowed down. Let me wait for it to refresh. Haste 16. Okay. That's but not the worst farm. Yeah, I mean, especially for a beginning farm when you just started that world, that kind of works out perfectly, I'd say, wouldn't you? Better. Yeah, that's exactly. The early farms are there to appreciate, but you usually always upgrade them. Although in my case, I made decent farms and now I'm downgrading because I have so much stuff. Like I made a decent sugarcane farm and now I downgraded to such a small sugarcane farm because I have such an overabundance of sugarcane that I just don't need it anymore. And watch Mojang now add like some like really special important crafting recipe that includes sugarcane. I don't like having this coal just disappear on me, I won't lie. because I do have a idea for a build that I'm gonna need a bunch of coal. Oh, okay, that's even better. That is a useful mod to have that a lot of people use. Give me back my haste. Nope. What? Oh, that's even better. It's basically like using F3, except less of a hassle. I'm pretty good at, like, at this point in time, I'm really good at knowing my spatial awareness with where to go in this world. After like 4 or 5 years in this world, I know where I usually am. And if not, it's pretty easy to, because I made my base at almost 0-0, so I just have to grab a compass and head to 0-0, and I'm at home for both the Nether and in the overworld. Just go to 0-0 and you'll find my home pretty damn easily. It is. It was kind of like, well, it's unintentional but not unintentional, because I do like the idea of wherever I spawned in the hardcore. So if I could open my ender chest right now, I have a lodestone in the Nether, so find your way back home, bleh, and it's enchanted specifically to a lodestone right next to my Nether portal. And it works in the Nether. Which I just realized that's actually like a viable strategy now too, for like the middle point of the game, because lodestones they're expensive but not too expensive, because now they only cost iron instead of netherite. Netherite was like their full end game and just used for like vanity and to say you've done it. You weren't gonna waste a bunch of netherite for the simple little block. How close am I to the floor? Oh, not that far. More coal, though. Kind of wish we stopped running into coal. 2 stacks of bone? Yeah, that is crazy. That's a pretty quick little farm. Bro, how do I keep filling up so easily on coal? Like I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe or something. Hey, wait a minute. I'm digging like a peasant. What is this? Give me back my haste. I'm spoiled. I need it. Spear in a skeleton farm is interesting. I didn't even think about that. Spear might be useful for I wonder if there's a way to enchant a, like, there is a way to enchant a spear, but can you give the spear that you enchant to, like, let's say a zombie or something, and then run them on a track on like a farm that would auto spawn mobs? And if that spear is enchanted with looting 3, when the zombie kills the mob, are you gonna get looting 3 drops from that? I wonder. You would? That's actually kind of, I'm sure someone's probably made some busted thing involving that. A little complex though, because you have to like make a track that goes back and forth, making sure the zombie stabs them, or if it's not a zombie, Haglins can hold spears, I think? Question mark. That's a, I'm pretty sure they can hold spears. Give me haste, please. I would like it again. Thank you. Okay, like 20 minutes. Depending on how long it is, I don't know if I'll still be live in 20 minutes or not. Maybe, it depends. I don't know. Because I'm almost at 6 hours here, and I'm starting to get a little sleepy and stuff, so not 100% certain. Depends on how long this takes to finish the mining. One stack in 3 minutes, that's actually crazy good. Yeah, that's a lot of bone meal. And that's basically infinite food now with bread. Or if you get carrots, well, I guess carrots aren't really good unless you get the gold version. So you have infinite bone meal, then you could get infinite cows because you have so much bone meal, or so much wheat to get bone meal. Yeah, so you're good on food. You've solved your food situation. Now you just got to solve the other stuff. That is true. Now you got the iron situation to solve out, which should be pretty simple if you make an iron farm. They're not the most complex things to build, and those go hand in hand together. Villager breeder, in villager breeder, you need a bunch of bread, and guess what you now have from all the bone meal? As long as you got some seeds to plant, which if you don't, just go hit some grass, go touch some grass. All right, now let's get rid of this like skeleton of what I was digging upwards. There's damn, okay. You don't even need to make the, depending on how populated the village is, that's pretty good. You could set away 3 or 4 for the iron farm, and then you could just grab 2 to do the breeding, and there you go. You got infinite villagers. I mean, that's actually perfect. 3 in the iron farm, 2 in the breeder. I mean, I use 3. I've used 3 or 4, so I don't know. Like, you could probably use less, but I think 3 is the like good point that it works out pretty well. I've used 3 in my old iron farm, and then the one that I currently have in this world, which I can show you in a second once I do this. Once I finish breaking this. Oh, of course I missed that. Hello. Okay. Guess who is gonna smack their face against the wall? Come on. Bro, don't do this to me. Come on. There we go. Nobody saw a thing? I did no such thing as anything that you just saw. That was all very easy to do. I definitely just broke a torch, I think. Okay. I feel like this should be good, but we might need to go wider, honestly. I don't know. I am not sure what we need for this farm, so I'll probably look that up after stream today, so I have it for tomorrow. All right, let me go up and I will show you my iron farm that I have. If we look over there, so that's my iron farm. This tower, which I'm sure doesn't. It looks probably very interesting, considering it's not that big at all. But if I come down here, we got a collection system for iron and bone blocks. So let's go into our F4 free cam mode and go down here. We have some villagers freaking out. We got 4 villagers freaking out as a zombie stares at them. If you go up above their head, there is a water source that iron golems spawn in. They get dragged into the lava, or they die into the wall because for some reason they suffocate. I don't really know. I'm not trying to fix that. Then their stuff goes into the hopper. Hopper goes into this chest. Chest goes into this dropper, which shoots out from this little clock I've made. Thank you for the hydrate. And the little dropper shoots off into this water source with glass. If it is a rose, it goes into this auto sorted thing. It goes in this auto sorted hopper, which goes into this composter. And then once the composter fills enough to make bone meal, it goes in this auto crafter where after nine bone meal, it makes a bone block, shoots it up into this water stream, and it goes up. If it is iron, it goes right over the auto sorter and goes into the iron block, which it is connected to an auto crafter. And we have it using a comparator to compare to a crafter full of an iron block. And then once it crafts that, it shoots out from the crafter onto some ice into this bubble column, and up we go, and out we go, and that's where they come out, the collection system. That is my very stupid iron farm. I'm not saying that's obviously you don't have to build it exactly like that, because I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to build that like redstone. The only thing you need for like a simple iron farm is villagers, a zombie, a way to make the zombie stay, like whether you make him hold like whether you have a name tag to name him, or a block to make him hold on to, or an armor piece, because then he becomes a unique mob and he won't despawn. Make them scared, make all the land spawnable besides your water source is blocks that you have. He gets dragged into some lava or somewhere to kill, and then have hoppers right under the kill spot, and they'll collect the iron and roses. I just went above and beyond. You don't need to do all the crafters and stuff that I just did. That's all like excessive stuff that I was just being extra for. So technically you need no redstone besides hoppers, but I wouldn't really call a hopper redstone because you just place it on, like, you just place it on the floor and place a chest underneath it. Yeah, then you have to, I mean, roses are nice if you want bone meal. It's like just a passive income of bone meal. If you connect that like filtering out to a composter, and you just get free bone meal. Free stocks of bone meal. Is that a sharp corner? Maybe I'm gonna keep looking at this and keep adjusting it, I swear. Can I get up there by swimming? Let's find out. That is true. The skeleton farm does help. Too. Maybe that'll look less sharp now because it's got some beef on it. That didn't really help too much, I won't lie. I don't even see the problem anymore, to be fair, because I can barely see it. It must have been like a specific angle I saw, whatever was bothering me. But yeah, no, this was a fun little stream. We chatted, hung out, had a little chaotic time, built this really weird water fountain, and we've slowly started the... Oh, I guess that's a slime chunk. Okay. That's gonna make things a bit annoying. Oh no, brother. Don't do this to me. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. But all right, that's probably where I'm gonna call it because we just hit 6 hours and I have not even got up to like stretch once or go pee or anything, and I gotta pee. My legs are kind of starting to cramp a little, and yeah. I have to pee and then I immediately take a chug of water. Oh. Two. I don't know why my room feels like it's lighter right now. But anyway, this was a fun little stream. Seriously, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Yeah, simple. Father, thank you so much for the 6 months earlier, by the way. I don't know if he's probably at work right now. As well as Buddy Kid for the follow. And everybody over on the YouTube side. Unbreaking 3 Power 3, that's a pretty good bow. Yeah, that's a crazy bow. You're getting set up. Usually you gotta like fish to get a crazy bow, but that works. Yeah, in case anyone's curious, whether you're on the YouTube side or Twitch side, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So Mill65 on each of them if you want to follow or subscribe to either one. That's really all I got. I seriously appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow trying to build this tree farm. Whether it goes well or not, we will see. I'm probably gonna kill a lot of slimes apparently because I chose to build it right on a damn slime chunk. Ugh. But Simple, thank you so much for the follow as well today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. So what the hell, Barry? What the hell, Burton? Bye bye. Bang. What the hell, Barry? What the hell, Burton? Okay, I'm stopping. Goodbye.